Wait, 7-3. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, 7th of March. Duh. Yeah, it does. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Here we go, chat. Mara needs some updates. Yeah, the last update she had, which I still am in absolute love with, is her armor. This armor was actually a custom done piece. It's like the bones on the wrist. Like, oh, this wasn't a preset model. Somebody actually went in there and did this model, and I fucking love it. I think they stole the moose antlers, like the moose mask and antlers, from something, but pretty much like the whole body was like custom, and I loved it. I loved it so much. Yeah, that was February of last year. I do love that model, but I do think I need something else for her more casual side. And also, if I could go in and update her, like, new combat one to feature more things, I think I want to do that. Or like, go in and swap out the rifle, and the pistols. Just trim down the model a little bit, but give her like some other good stuff, you know. Oh boy, what a start to the morning. You know, we had a brief period where there wasn't a ton of fucking rain. Good morning.
Morning, morning.
Gonna take a little bit of shelter here.
Fair enough. Understood. So strange. The amount it rains here.
Yeah, I don't feel like it ever used to rain this much.
Well, this is the most rain I've ever seen in my life, considering, you know, from Azimuth.
It's better than snow.
I mean, I like the rain.
Given it's some of winter.
I might
it's
snow,
shifting
but,
and seeing. I don't
but I'm
mind it. It's just
biased.
unusual.
You're biased. Shut the fuck up. I'd prefer the ash rain of fucking Azul.
Ugh, I don't want no ash rain. That sounds awful.
It's basically just soot falling off the ceiling. When
Yeah, that's why it sounds awful.
Because it is.
Or was a volcano erupted? One of the two.
Oh my god.
You just had to be very careful because you couldn't breathe it in.
Look, it's what reasons like that are why I can never live in and around Zool or Azimuth. I couldn't do it.
They find out very quickly.
Yeah, they do.
It's called Darwinism.
It is in fact a very
Fucking
efficient
Darwinism.
way of getting rid of idiots.
Natural.
God, if only it was still true. Wait, hold on. It's not raining in here. What the fuck?
No, why?
Well, I'd hope it wouldn't. I was gonna say, I hope it wouldn't rain in here. I don't know why it's raining in your house.
My house.
A leaky roof, I guess.
Apparently, very. It comes straight through.
Oh, there's aren't you supposed to be keeping the house in check?
Ugh.
They can do that.
I mean, he can fly. He can get on top of the roof.
Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, I can't wait until this thing's gone. Don't want to clip my antlers on it. Okay. Gonna have to go deeper. How low is this? That seems pretty solid, actually. A little bit lower. Alright. Just hollow out this whole area. Maybe I'll try to work on it a little bit when it stops raining. No. Fuck, I'm gonna have to make it deeper. Amaris is a little bit on the shorter side. So she's like, fuck, I can make it tall enough for me, but it's not gonna be tall enough for fucking most of the other people. Oh my god, it's really coming down. Gonna use the tree. Alright. What do I need today? I need black powder. I need lead shot. Some paper for cartridges. I should probably look to see if I can.
Hey, Amaris.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to ask you,
Ooh.
that if I don't run into you and kill you.
Please don't do that.
Sorry, it's just wet.
Absolutely. What's up?
Yeah, Jasmine told me that, you and Layla found sawdust when you guys were out.
Sawdust?
Yeah. What comes out of my horn.
Is that what they call it?
Well, that's what I call it. I'm not sure if it's common everywhere else.
Yes, Layla stumbled across it.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, it's just nice knowing. Where did you guys find it?
It was in a pouch, in a small bag. If you were to walk through Nockmar, you'll hit the intersection right as you get through the canyon, and you're walking down the trail where there's that picket sign, or that sign that says leaf side and all those, like, those directions. It was right there at the intersection.
Oh. I see.
I, for obvious reasons, for safety, I handed it over to the guards.
Oh.
Just so that it could be put somewhere secure, should you or them want to get to it. I figured as long as it was kept somewhere safe, then, you know.
Wait, safe for me?
No. Like, just safe for you, not from you. Like, safe if you were to, like...
Oh, okay.
I'm also having a foggy memory if we actually bumped into each other that much. Oh, no, we did. We did briefly speak at the top, but I think we had to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we had to get down because I had to find Otto. We stumbled into some distressing information while we were out, and I had to get to him or Flora. My God, Miss Ava was the one I handed it to. So, if you want to talk to her about it.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. I will say, we may encounter some of those people that we bumped into yesterday. They seem a bit...
Oh.
They weren't hostile. They weren't hostile, but... they may try to come and...
I was told.
Recruit people. I think the gauntlet's going to be I think the gauntlet's been thrown down, and we may have to make movements to North Acre.
Oh, really?
We bumped into a few. We bumped into a few other of the one other of the Chimera types, the same one that attacked the town. We bumped into another one of those while we were out and about. This one was still armed, but armed differently. And as we were following the trail back, we encountered not really a town, but like a small, like, village, like a small area. And there were just a ton of those matching footprints.
me see.
It's warm there and dry. Well, then run. You'll be faster. You'll be warmer quicker.
I can't run. I feel like my limbs are frozen.
Great start. But yeah, if Hey you. Did you say boo?
Boo.
You scared me. Who? You scared her. Look what you
Come
did.
back to us.
Look what you did.
Come back to us.
Look what you did, Snowbell.
Come back to us.
You popped around the corner and scared her so bad that
Died.
you did this, Snowbell. I'm gonna have you arrested forever. This fucking with
No.
She's been she's been taken by the headache.
Oh, there they go.
She's gone on a walk.
I tried recalibrating and it didn't work.
Anyways,
For the crime of flexing
Bonjour.
them to death, I'm going to
And she's the one that
banish
was
you to the
working
realm
at
of
the,
uppies to Sky Jail.
or not the inn, the cafe earlier, floors above. I cannot speak today.
Are you sorry?
See you again.
Are you sorry? Are you sorry?
No.
I got you on charges of first degree.
Put me down, woman. Put me down.
Don't you mess with my mask.
Honestly, it's nice.
That's good to hear. How many
Don't
people
poke
around
my
here do you-
beak. You little crap. Yeah, fine. Good morning.
Morning. Have you seen a feeling around?
Walking this way. Over there.
There you go. Oh, I may need to bug the forge. If you guys have lead shot, paper cartridges, and black powder.
I don't work at the forge. I just hang around there a lot.
Oh, I swore I saw you like messing with stuff there. You might just be inclined.
Vince has tried a couple of times to teach me a bit of stuff.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I'm no blacksmith though.
It just
If you have a question about the docks though, then I'm the one to ask.
is water wet.
Well, actually, Gwen's probably more the one to ask, but we're surprisingly yes.
Okay.
Water touch water, therefore wet.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Mhm.
So we have for once a uniform consensus from people I've asked that question to. Is water wet?
You've missed it earlier. Both Amelia and Ipsum fell into the water. Had to fish them out.
That's why
If
Ipsum was
there's only
complete.
one water, it's dry. Because it's not touching water. But there's always more than one water.
Is singular water. They offer you a singular water in these trying times.
Anyways.
How small is singular water be?
I don't know if
I
you could
assume, like,
see a
it's not
singular
gonna
water.
rain.
Well, there's like water in the
Right.
air, isn't there?
But
Like,
even
isn't there
then,
always
you
like a
can
little bit of
separate
moisture in the air?
One drop of water into multiple drops
Oh,
of
yeah, I
water.
guess that's
and
fair.
that, yeah. I don't know how
Ability
small one
exists.
water is.
What is the minimum? We need to ask
smallest.
an expert.
Split the water at him. See
Which
what
Ipsum, He's
happens.
probably an expert. He does water magic.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, my forehead was bugging me.
Yes.
Is water wet?
Don't worry. I banished Snowbell to Sky Jail for a little bit for doing it too.
Oh,
No, I just picked her up.
you.
I just picked her up and held her. That's it.
Air jail, yes.
Yeah, air
Oh,
jail.
okay.
And I can get away with it. Right, Snowbell?
What do you want?
Right, Snowbell? I'm right, right?
Right, what? What'd you say?
No, just I'm right, right? I was right, right?
she banished
I
you to
don't
Sky
know.
Jail.
What did... Fuck you.
Snowball one!
What?
Oh,
Well, now what?
Why are you hitting yourself?
No,
Why are you hitting
no,
yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Damn. Why are you shaking yourself? Why are you shaking yourself? Why are you shaking? Shake the rabbit. Shake the bunny.
Put me down.
Okay, fine.
It's a cycle of bullying.
But I'm right?
I don't know.
So.
Just say yes, trust me. Trust me, it's okay. You know I wouldn't lead you astray.
I heard someone talk about something like that once.
Are you making a fucking heart with your hands?
Yes.
What did she say?
What? What was that?
This bit's got on for longer than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest.
Little
She
bit.
was,
She said she was
I don't
trying to
know,
put you in air jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally what she
Yeah, I
said.
was right to put you in her jail, right? Ow.
No.
Oh, ow.
Swear to God, Schnozzball, I'm gonna bury you head first. Stinking rabbit. But yeah, I'll have to swing by the forge. With it pouring, don't know if they are actually have their black powder
People
out.
together later to get things planned.
Well, we'll also have to be careful if those turds come crawling out to town like they said they were gonna do.
What's
Don't
coming
know.
out? What's coming out to town?
We need to relay a lot of information in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. A lot of very important information in a very short amount of time. You're absolutely right. Actually, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna go in and see if the guards are
need to
around.
do-
Want to
violence.
tell the guard, probably. Well,
Maybe not
was
today.
there with us.
Maybe not today.
Got it.
Vincent would be up, so I could ask him a few questions. But...
Oh, for you guys, really quickly. Do you happen to have black powder, paper for cartridges, and lead shot? I'm gonna need to make a few more.
I could check. We probably do, but that would be more of a Monday question.
Okay. I need to run in and check with the guards on something. I could probably scrounge some up myself. I will be back.
Alright. That'd probably be
See if the guards are around. Wait.
Go there.
No! Let me
There
we go. Thank you.
I'm bad with doors.
Are you guys alright?
Yeah, I'm bad with
Oh, we're
doors.
fine. I just hit her in the head with a door. It was really funny.
I actually hit myself with the door.
Why would
Thank
do
you.
that? Oh, okay.
mm.
Why you like
Oh,
sticking the blade?
I might have to go break and enter somewhere. Hold on.
Don't. Okay. I actually needed to get with the guards. Probably Wolfric or Ava, to see if we should have a town meeting regarding the findings we got yesterday, because it is important.
Great, thank you.
Oh.
Is Wolfric in there, or is that the queue? Is that the line?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a shit. I was just asking Blake something.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you want to, you speak to them first, then, if it's more important.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just that the people we bumped into yesterday are likely to come here, and if they didn't
No,
make
yes,
their
you
check,
should speak to them.
I'll
first,
float
then.
over there first. I'll float over there first.
Yes.
Also a very
You can
different
dip
texture
the
biscuits.
biscuits as well.
Good morning.
So
Morning.
texture plays a very important part in taste.
Has Wolfric been running around yet?
It's almost softer. Kind of like a pastry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like some as well?
Okay.
Or-
I'm gonna float over and bang on his door a little bit.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Hello?
Good.
Hello.
Usually, the forge is a lot more watery, but less water than usual.
You guys waiting on Wolfric or Ava?
Eva.
Yeah, she's currently speaking with Ulfric.
Yeah. Okay. I assume she's bringing.
I wanted to ask you.
Oh.
something when you're done. You can finish what you were doing.
Oh, Ava's in there talking to Wolfric, so they're probably discussing the things that I was going to mention to them.
Okay.
Do you need me or him or who? Me?
You.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Popular.
I think when we were hunting last, I saw that you had a musket. I wanted to ask if you got that from in town or something like that.
Actually,
I was looking to
that's
get one built and possibly do some training. So
that's my old one. Actually, I mean, I know that thing inside and out. So I'd be happy to help make a piece if you'd like.
Oh, sure. I didn't think we had any gunsmiths in town.
There's Monday, and then there's myself to a far lesser, so I'd say a lesser extent.
Oh, okay. Should I talk to the other one then?
I can do some stuff. I'm not as crazy, fancy, advanced as Monday is, but when it comes to certain designs, I can bang something out. I'll just need a little bit of help from the forge.
Simple musket. I also wanted to ask that once I do get it built, would you help me practice at all? I need to finish practicing at the smithy first, but
sure, yeah.
I assume it's gonna take a while to make the musket in general.
Yeah, I'd love to.
All right.
I could probably even hand you over mine if you'd like. I think there may be some in the armory if you want
Really?
to.
I thought you said it was your old one.
Oh yeah, it's mine, but you know, it's kind of hard to destroy it.
But I don't want to be using. You probably have some memories or at least an attachment to it, don't you?
Well, I mean, I'd be keeping it, but if you'd want to borrow it to shoot it.
No, it's fine. Like I said, I need to finish my training at the smithy anyways, so.
Okay. Well,
by the time we're done with making it, I should be done then, I think.
All right. Well, alternatively, I think they do have a few sitting in the armory, so if you would at some point just want to grab one of those to give it a shot, no pun intended, then whenever, of course. No pressure.
Yeah, I would like to get one built though.
Okay.
But I'll pay you whatever, I guess. I'll stop interrupting you, but
no, you're fine. No, you're fine. I think Ava's covering what I wanted to cover anyways. There was an incident that occurred yesterday while we were out looking to follow the Chimera's tracks.
What happened? I've been busy for the last 2 hours, so.
I'm sure the information will be coming up here because the town is going to have to know, but we found the person who made the Chimera that came rampaging through the town.
Oh, crap.
Wait, there's a bit of
rampaging through the town?
A couple days ago, there was one that came in through Nockmar chasing a few people, so we put it down. Then I organized a party to go and retrace its steps. We bumped into another one, which was also armed while we were out and about, and then we bumped into the mastermind who did it.
The one that was brought to here, because I know.
Black skin, kind of strange heads, weird looking eyes. Oh no, this one wasn't from the Vale. This was one that came stomping through Nockmar.
Okay, then yeah, I must have been busy for that. What happened?
We didn't engage with the person due to a complicated relationship that person has with somebody else in the town, we'll say for now. But it's likely that some of their followers are going to be coming here to preach the good word about having your limbs and organs torn out and put into somebody else's thing to make a giant monster.
Wait, it's some sort of religion?
Not necessarily, but it's an ideology that's garnered enough traction where people are actually buying into it.
Oh boy.
Ain't that the truth?
Definition
That's...
plain and simple.
The fact that they openly say that makes it even weirder.
They have their reasons behind it.
I'll eat my food before I can't anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot. You guys usually have breakfast around this time. Whoopsies.
Party this morning, but I mean, as we said, sometime.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't think that the people who are going to be coming are going to be hostile. It's mostly just going to be them probably being like, "Hey, spirits suck, so come donate your limbs and organs." And yes.
Not sure how we want to
Disgusting.
handle this situation. It's kind of a very odd thing asking for someone's organ.
That's what it looked like when we looked into the chest cavity of the one we had to kill when we were out and about. Just a mix match of organs and bones, no eyelids. It was also carrying a weapon, albeit more crude than the first one that came stomping through, but I'm probably just repeating information that's going to be brought up by Miss Ava and Wolfric. We are planning to get the town involved as well because there may have been a gauntlet more or less thrown down for challenge. So, however they plan to go about that is something else. Ooh. Why didn't I hear the raid? Hi, Drake.
The town? Or like a person?
So there's going to be people coming to the town, but they may have thrown down a gauntlet of a challenge to the town to meet somewhere else.
Right. Great, cool. Alright, sure.
But that's not fully certain. Possibly Northacre. Hi, Drake. I didn't even get like the notification that you were raided. Lovely to have you. So, jazz hands, get ready. I'm gonna be loading up on powder cartridges today, so.
Oh, that kind of challenge, like the fighty kind of, we're not playing chess, sort of.
Oh, no, like yeah, like nasty, no good, downright stinky, yeah, fisticuffs.
Right, alright, yeah, fun, alright, cool. Fabulous.
I don't want to give too much out, because I'm sure they're going to be giving out other information as well, but,
Probably.
I will say, I don't think that these people are 100% related to the group that we've been dealing with, the ones that we think are supposed to have been in the Jade Valley region, way east. Or if he is, he's like his own splinter faction type of thing, or maybe just took the ideologies and is been assigned to go out here. There's a whole slew of things it could be, so just, I guess, keep an ear out. But yeah, good morning.
This is one way to start a good morning.
It's the Leaf side. It's the Leaf side. Good morning.
Doom and gloom.
Is cult a common thing here in the city?
Does this?
Or around it?
You know, does this?
Short answer, yes.
Yeah.
Comes and goes.
Yeah, it comes and goes like the fucking tide, you know.
Yep.
Though, in fairness, this isn't some new wellspring. This is actually an old group that we've been dealing with for a while now. Over a year at this point. It's just been a little touch and go.
Do they want the Deathly Obits, or is this a different group?
I think this is, like I said, I think this guy is same vein, but either maybe doing his own thing or just like took the teachings and like came over here, or I don't know.
Right. Fair enough.
All in all, big shitter. Because
big shitter.
For all intents and purposes.
Map.
Yeah.
There's a demonstration going on. Oh, I like.
Is there? I mean, I guess sort of. Oh, hi. Hey, Light.
Ellery wanted to come help explain, but I'm better at that sort of thing, so.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of divulged. I mean, Ava's in there talking to Wolfric right now. I'm sure that she's bringing up the information already. So, like, you know.
We can give information to, because, you know, if the cult comes to town like is expected, you know.
We aren't expecting open hostilities, at least.
Right away.
Yeah.
But.
I mean, I guess looking at the map a little bit, I could see how they could have gone south and sprinkled themselves into the Nockmar area. But no, that's even then, that's really fucking far.
Well, I mean, we traveled for not that long into the Vale, and we're dealing with some chimera. We might just.
We didn't even hit Bell's Hollow.
Maybe could be coming from.
Well, like, okay, so the initial route that I thought they were taking was through here, like right here in this like slope, this little pass right here.
Yeah, going to Northacre from there is far, but also it's, as I had suspected initially, I think that was their main base of operations that you all had hit initially, and then they're just going back there now.
Given their numbers, I don't know. I think if anything,
They
were
did
actually.
say we missed something in Northacre, so we might have just missed the secret door into their actual, you know, lair.
Northacre is way the fuck up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that they were a splinter group that was planted there to watch or keep an eye on things over there, or try to like drum up more experimentation crap, shit like that. So, yeah. TLDR, really weird that they came this far out when they should have been on the complete opposite side of the continent. I think they were here to watch us, or to just keep conducting their wicked experiments. Northacre was the epicenter for a lot of the issues that happened over a year ago. It's where they first kind of stumbled across it and some of the initial findings. So I think they're trying to posture for a fight there.
Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
I assume you were just talking to Wolfric about the same things that we encountered yesterday?
Yes.
I was right. My brain is so big.
Updates as far as that. The only other thing is the two individuals, as far as they came to the town. Keep an eye on that they do if you do see them. That's all I've got as far as my part.
We haven't dropped
You can
like.
explain the rest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've been slowly disseminating the information. Okay. Since got the clearance, any questions to open with, or close with, what have you with? Yes. No. Bueller. Okay. I don't think we're gonna find the end at Northacre, but there will be something very important within it. If I was to take... Who stole my map? Who stole my map?
What just happened?
Who stole my map? Where is it?
Can't have anything good in Leafside.
Can't have shit in Leafside. Absolutely. Okay. Well, the spirits are angry, so they stole our fucking map. I think that they're...
Can confirm.
I still think, for the time being, that they're nestling within the mountains. I mean, it's a huge region. You can't see it now because it's an old map, but this whole area over here, it's just thick mountain range. I think that they're nestled within the confines and utilizing a network of caves, tunnels, and otherwise to get to places like the capital and other spots like that. I think that the group that was down here may be staged within Northacre, but I don't think this is going to be it. We're maybe chopping one of the heads off of the snake, but not the entire thing.
Yeah. From what I spoke to the individual about when we were in that little town, it sounded like, at least what he's been told, we do not know if he's been told all the information, that this is the Rising Gallus cult, their intention is to bring back their deity by putting it in the body of one of these creations. We believe that at Northacre will be this final sacrifice. The individual who came and was talking to us will be sacrificed in the name of this god and will be...
Service as a vessel to...
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is a lot of unknowns there. I heavily suspect that he might be the end-all be-all here, but he also might be being manipulated the fuck out of because it sounded like he's been gaslit for a good bit about all this. It didn't sound like his own beliefs, it sounded like something that was fed to him. Something he was manipulated into believing. But the main concern for most of you will be the visit that some of the cultists will make to Leafside. There was alleged that they want to come here to try and make us see our wrongs. Make us see that their way of things is right. And I suspect that if we do not agree with them, that they may get violent about it. So. But again, our intent here, kill the cultists, but try, if possible, to keep the Chimera alive. If they are too violent and cannot be saved, then that is that, but they're people who have been manipulated the shit out of too.
I believe that this person is attempting to stand on the platform of anti-spiritual related activities because a lot of the people who were there made mention.
Superior spirits, specifically.
Well, even some of the people I was listening to, they didn't directly reference some of the superior ones. They were just saying, "Oh, well, a lightning spirit fucked up my crops" or some shit like that. So that may be like what the head is posturing, but the body, if you will, is like a spirit did this to me, and now I'm pissed, so I'm willing to give my life in service of perfection.
Well, there was an automatic assumption for a lot of that I was, in talking to their more leader individual, that I was threatening him by asking that he should promise us some things, some guarantees.
Keep going, Light.
But...
All right, public speaking number 1.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say come here for a sec. Come here, goober.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you wanted me to talk about something.
Well, possibly, but I'm lowering my voice because
I forgot what I was saying.
I haven't referenced Flora's name or the relation to this person in question. However, I'm wondering if it would be wise for us to mention it.
How about you ask her yourself?
Is she around? I haven't seen her in days.
She is.
She is. I'm
so fucking excited.
You want to grab her and bring her?
I feel like she's busy. I think she's doing something right now.
Okay, well, what do I do with these goobers then?
I mean, for right now, just play it safe. And then if there's additional information to be elaborate at a later date.
Well, that later date may be tomorrow when we may have to go.
The fuck you mean tomorrow? We're going tomorrow?
Possibly. Or there may be some posturing going on with Northacre. The person did throw the gauntlet down and say, "You left some shit in Northacre. The final sacrifice will be done there."
Oh fuck, we're raw dogging this, aren't we?
Yeah, we're kind of fucking raw dogging this. So we just see.
Shit. Oh fuck.
I don't know if the sledgehammer is going to be dropped then, but yeah. There may just be like something going on in Northacre, but we may need to get some clarification from people like Wolfric.
Yeah, don't mention the names.
Okay.
We'll just keep it safe for right now.
All right. Apologies. Okay.
Were all of you waiting for us? What's going on? What's happening? What do you want from us? Come on. It's almost as if you came here to listen to something.
We're staring at the nice pillar behind us. All right. So I don't know if these people will be openly hostile. They might, but it seems like they're more willing to give up their bodies to become a part of these chimera. So these people might just come, serenade us with their garbage. But it seemed like a lot of the people who were there were willing to give up their bodies and organs to an incomplete process in the pursuit of perfection. So they themselves might not rage or rancor, but Leafside's name...
Whatever they become...
Leafside's name has been mentioned and is known by the person responsible. So, it's safe to say they've got an axe to grind with us.
Well, to be fair, how many of their chimera have been killed by Leafside?
Well, maybe they shouldn't have come stampeding through my fucking canyon. I'd do it again, respectfully.
I understand.
Now,
regardless, yes. They might not have outright hostile intentions, but should we not see their way of things, I don't doubt that they will raise this place to the ground if it means getting what they want.
Hope for the best, prep for the worst.
There are plenty of Defleo here that they could make use of.
Yeah. We did learn that they were the source of some of the kidnappings as well. But also, as we've mentioned, there are some people who willingly do arrive for this process. One of the people I spoke to, despite me saying, this is what it looked like, he kind of was about it. So these people are some of them are just really far gone. As far as the way they look, it's a mixture. Some Defleo, some human, otherwise, so they'll look more than likely just like normal people.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, the cultists, the chimera.
Yeah. The
chimera
cultists.
look like freaking little monsters.
Oh fuck. Okay, something else. When we spoke to the person in charge of it, it wasn't actually him there. Somehow he was able to project his visage. So.
At distance, at great distance, by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
The distinction of him projecting himself seemed to be it was just his silhouette, like a black silhouette with a red outline, and the only thing that had actual coloration was his eyes, which were white. And he
Quite
had
tall too. Quite tall.
quite tall.
But yeah, the chimeras looked 1 for 1, and the footprints seemed to allude that there were a lot of them in the area when we got to the town itself. So, safe to say there's quite a few left over. But that's about it for the time being. There's a few people that we'll have to talk to in the town. But it seems like we'll have
We need
to
get a group together for people who are going.
we'll have to start making plans sooner rather than
Around
later.
At this point, so we should
Speak to her, yeah. Questions? Unless you want to go and find her, Light. I can try to handle things here. If you want to try to go find Flora.
I can go find her, but I would want to, like, you have a lot of information as well. We should.
If you just want to let her know that we'd like to organize a group to talk about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Questions? Comments? Concerns? Hopes? Dreams? Fears? Prayers?
Do we know how many in number they are?
At the time, we only bumped into one actual maid chimera, which behaved similarly to the one that attacked the town and looked similarly, but the weapon itself was once again a very large, crude object. But the fact that it was able to wield a large, crude object as a weapon was the concerning part. So I do believe that aside from just there being the chimera, there is active smiths that are involved in some capacity. And as far as actual people go, there was approximately 5 there, not including the grafter, the flesh welder, whatever, big shitter. So, but that was just there at that town. However many people could be in the surrounding area around Northacre is a complete guess at this point.
Right.
I couldn't fully identify the amount of different organs and whatnot that were stuffed into the person, so I couldn't give you an accurate description as to how many people per corpse there is. Hi, good morning, Amelia. That's the... Who took the map? Is that the map?
It is the map.
Where was it?
Out in the woods.
Projecting yourself somewhere.
We were trying to have it.
Away is not easy.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see if I can actually grab this thing. There we go.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for returning the map.
Yep.
All right. If you guys would like at some point to come up and consult this so you can see kind of what we're referencing when we talk about it being strange, about how there was a group here when most of the movement we've been seeing is supposed to be on the complete opposite side of the continent, feel free. Any other questions up to this point? Oh, there's Woman of the Hour, actually.
I am not sitting down. Those chairs are the same as me sitting on the ground.
So, for reference, this is where we saw the main activity, and we believe them to be spreading out through these sections here. So the fact we found them here is pretty big.
Right. Where the fuck did you find them?
Fucking, like, here. Like, here, in this area.
They were not supposed to be moving there.
That's what I'm saying!
Okay, which day are we talking about? Are we talking about the cultists or the
The,
other group?
the ones we found yesterday.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Flora, have you been actually brought up to speed about that situation?
No, I've been asking multiple people to fill
Come
me
with
in.
me for a moment.
No one has.
Here, come with me for a moment. For the rest of you guys, Amelia, if you don't mind taking over and kind of pointing them out to the map for a second, I need to update Flora.
Okay, what am I doing? What am I explaining?
Just kind of point out the map and just let them know
No,
what we
not
found,
told
so some
me
stuff
what the
like that.
fuck happened.
Okay.
That specifically is a personal.
The reason I wanted to pull you aside, I need to make you aware what you're about to hear may be incredibly distressing.
Later, at the very least. priest, but right now it's she needs to be here first. Okay, so
Just spit it out.
we're here.
I think we bumped into your
canyon, and then
brother.
went a little north.
He's the one who's been. He's the one who's been making the chimera that came to the town recently.
Not even a village.
The
it was like
tall
5,
black one
6
with the
villages.
4 arms. He's
And,
the one who's been organizing and getting people together to create these experiments.
It was a different group that is also messing with them.
Did he explain why?
It seems like he's regurgitating information given to him from other people, but he seems very anti-superior spirit.
Maybe different branch.
That would make sense.
However, when we found him over there, it wasn't actually him, it was a projection of him. He more or less threw a gauntlet down low and said that we missed something in Northacre. I assume this is back when you guys first showed up there.
Good job.
I haven't, of course, dropped the information about the relation you have with them to the others yet. I figured this would be something that you should provide.
That was a little while back.
I believe so.
Who is the others, and have you guys spoken about me to him? Did anyone make a mention of my name?
Yes, your name was mentioned.
You shouldn't.
But now it seems like they
That was a
were to
mistake.
have a fight of some sort.
It,
Not to make things more complicated.
your location wasn't revealed. At the very least.
Doesn't matter, he knows I'm involved.
More complicated, but it's not my information.
In defense, Light, I think, was trying to confirm the identity. We didn't want to make a move until we brought the information back to you.
Right.
I feel like if anybody deserves to have their shot at him, it's you.
Questions? Anyone?
Good.
That's the group that you guys found over there.
It was up in, it was the footprints that we followed back through Knockmar Canyon from the one that came rampaging out.
It makes no sense. Why would they be there?
Splinter group, perhaps? He did mention Northacre that we missed something. I think there might be a cell or a cluster there. He's planning to make himself the... He's planning to make himself the final sacrifice.
Apparently, spirits were angry.
That much we already knew.
I'm sorry?
Lovely.
At least.
I'd love to see that happen.
That much we already knew, at least.
So, he's trying to do it, I think, at Northacre. He's more or less throwing the challenge down. Or some teaser down.
My clothes go through, and I can.
Northacre has a lot of significance here. That may be a dig.
I feel bad that you're squatting. Do you want to, like, pick me up?
Grabs by the back.
Alright, there we go. Now we can talk.
Seem to have a certain degree of professional.
How does it feel? Does the world feel different from this angle?
It does. I'm so fucking tall.
Small.
Hey.
Look at them all small.
Yeah, so puny.
Look, you can even look at the. Did you know there were books there?
No.
No one knows.
See things I can never see. Is it meant for you? Are those your books?
No, those are.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Percival.
But yes,
Where are you hailing from?
TLDR bumped into them. He's the one who's poisoning people's minds, and people are both being kidnapped and willingly bringing themselves in to be grafted into these chimera. But it seems like it's happening at a small hovel that was kind of out there.
Is there room up there for me?
We might have somebody else.
Her hands are full.
He just has an armful of guns.
What the fuck?
And now it's just there's
Understand. That changes some things, but the plan remains the same.
Guns?
Should we,
It's for the mission.
should we look to organize maybe something for the town?
Yes, we have to.
We're going to need to crank out bullets today.
Oh, yippee!
We're gonna have to. He's already pulling their moves, and he already sees us rat if he's willing to show himself like that.
He's, yep, whatever it is, something's big at Northacre.
Yes, we're gonna have to go there.
You mentioned.
Alright.
You mentioned the books.
Puts down.
Nope. Oh,
He's trying to.
getting Flora up is fun.
Books down. I don't think it works anymore.
Could ask some other people.
Well, Uppy's time is over because we already said what needs to be said, and people are causing chaos.
That's fair.
Okay, so Give her all the details then.
The basics, at least the important part with her brother. I've been keeping that on the. Oh yeah.
Hello. I
Yes.
have made something for our endeavors.
Shadows.
Keeping things a little bit on the, until.
So,
Yeah, of course.
with one air crystal and a few of the patent pending
Is that a carbine?
bullets that I've created. It is a carbine. It's a cavalry carbine. I modeled it off of something else with the assistance of some of the gunsmiths. This thing can paralyze, at least temporarily. So if we do encounter any unruly chimera,
And it did work.
Oh.
The one that we
Yes.
encountered, right?
Yeah.
it was.
Breakfast, you lot. Considering we're waiting for the meeting to start anyways.
Ooh.
Wait, what meeting?
Yeah, coffee.
The meeting of all the Chimera people talking about going to Northacre because that's a thing we need to do.
Okay,
soon.
it's fair.
But like we need to start heading out probably tonight.
Layla Goober.
Tonight, we're doing that tonight?
Whoa.
People
It's
are doing that
Hey,
tomorrow?
Layla.
Question mark.
I didn't know.
Come on over, Goober.
I don't know either. I didn't expect it to be so soon.
How you holding up?
Anyways.
I didn't either, but apparently there has been a push for
Actually,
it, so...
quite good.
Good. Glad to hear it. Ready for possibly round 2?
Oh yeah, today?
Probably not today. We're gonna be taking today to get everything ready, but soon. You going up
Understood.
okay?
Of course.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It's the same as me sitting
Glad to
on
hear
the
it.
fucking floor.
You did really well last time, so I have a lot of hopes for you. It'll be a little bit different this time though when we go out there. So I'll be divvying out the information and
Different
people
how?
ready to go. Well, since we're going with a larger
Okay.
element, it's likely that we are going to be either in a more vanguard posture or we're going to be more on the flanks. So it really comes down to what they're going to need us and the environment we're going to be in, okay?
Yeah, of course. I'll continue to train.
That is.
Till then.
Are you saying?
For now,
Are you saying that my fucking fiance needs a bigger chair?
Yes, because my ass counts for 2.
Goddamn right, but at the same time, when it says by others, he's gonna Spartan kick you.
Damn.
Come on.
The big
You don't
boot.
talk about
Be
someone
polite.
else's fiance's ass in front of them. I wasn't. That's so fucked up, dude. I wasn't. What was it?
Man, I seriously,
How could you? I can't believe that you're so rude.
I seriously need an update.
Sorry.
You got something to say?
No, I just keep looking at these and realizing how old all of my stuff is, and I'm like, man, I need this so badly. I need something like this so badly for like my
I
actual
don't like
use.
to be killed by Otto. Please be silent. Please be silent. Please.
My love,
Help me,
don't be so
help me,
kind
help
as
me,
to
woman.
regale the tale of
I
Layla's
guess stand here.
He will find out eventually, Layla.
Oh, right. You were.
You know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If I can ask to please avoid performing any and all bodily harm to my scout until after we're done with Northacre.
Your scout.
Wait, after we're done? Just not done performing those on that?
Well, you know,
Come on.
until after we're done with Northacre. Yeah, one of my scouts. She actually did a really good job.
After we're done with Northacre.
She actually.
We're done there.
I'm experiencing a lot of emotions.
Hey, look, she actually did a really good job when we went out last time. I'm actually very proud of her. However,
So, Tell me. You like hiking big mountains. What's up with that? What context was that said? Just real fast. I would like to know.
Oh no.
It's gonna pick you up.
She's very,
You better stop talking.
What are you gonna say? She's very good. And your woman is very lovely. You are as lovely as your woman. No, that sounds wrong.
You are beautiful, Otto. You are gorgeous.
You're a beautiful woman.
You are beautiful.
I am so confused right now.
You are fabulous. Ravaging. Oh, okay, there you go.
Alright, this is just getting irritating.
See, I got you covered.
Whatever.
You're a ravaging beauty. What the fuck did you say? Is that what you said?
Yes, you're ravaging beauty.
Ravaging, yeah, okay. Sorry, Otto. Don't worry. If I ever get, what I'm trying to say is, I would never steal your woman. No.
Layla, please! Layla, please!
If I ever get to
steal your woman.
No! No! Damn whore! Harlot!
Oh my god.
Don't you fucking get down, you weird fucking... She's freak.
Fuck you! You told me to get down and I did! Why? I'm
listen
so happy,
Crap.
my dear mentor.
Stand up.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
I will say, Layla, though, that comment, if I had a shovel on me, I would have given it to you. Such a goober.
Sorry.
You're fine, you're fine.
That's great. I love that.
Right, before I accidentally shoot this thing, I'm gonna set it down.
Hand it to me. I want to use it.
Oh, okay.
No, please don't hand this to him. No, please
It is his gun. It is his gun.
I made it. Full of other guns, so like.
It is his gun.
Stay back.
The first rule of firearm safety is to have fun.
It's fine, he won't shoot.
I see.
Can confirm.
But still, yeah, not
So-
good to point at others people at all.
Well,
You're gonna
the
have
thing
your vote
is-
taken away.
Hey, I have 3 of them. That means I know the rules of firearm safety 3 times over. Speaking of ranged weapons, we still need to look at getting you one, Scout.
It's a paralytic.
Still working on it.
Alright, alright. It's still sticking with the bow idea, or what's on the mind?
Chimeras.
Really suddenly.
And it's
Crossbow.
it will make it easier
Tiny.
for them to-
Perhaps on my arm.
They can get rid of it.
Right?
Wrist-mounted one.
So I can
Okay.
just... Right? Yeah.
There won't be a whole lot of draw power with it, but if you get into some of the unarmored ones or the lesser armored ones, it'll definitely hurt harder. But if we're getting into some of the thicker armored ones like him, then penetrating power will fall off a little bit.
Calm one of the chimera down enough. It had already been injured.
I don't know much about alchemy. And you know, I think that's a good thing. Poisons.
Yeah. I can already see you caked out of your mind in the alchemist bay.
The forge rats to start making, variable chains as well as ropes.
Yeah, that's a
and
good thing that I don't know alchemy. If I don't know it, I'm gonna mess up. And
Just so
the
long as
poisons
you
are
don't
gonna be
go
worse.
eating random flowers.
Yeah, we don't.
We had more time. I am more worried.
Well, that's one way to test it.
But about come to transport them here, and we don't have a building yet for them to stay.
Oh, wait a second.
Well, I don't
I might
think...
be able to send a letter or two.
Oh, go
Did you
ahead.
already
If
tell
we're in
her?
Towns. There might be a series
Yes.
of ruins that we could utilize.
She knows,
At least
right?
temporarily.
I mean,
Well, the other thing is,
But because of the rush into the plan, and since we have to depart tonight, there's not much we can do. We're gonna have to improvise on the way.
I mean, the other thing is, I don't actually know how many there's going to be. I do think that we're going to be digging in for a fight, but I don't think this is the main cell. I think that once, like, when we are able to get the camp set up, it's going to be when we start going into the mountains. And that's going to be a hell march.
yeah.
Getting them in and out. It's a bunch of sick, injured, hungry people that are now chimeras through the fucking mountains. Should we just blow the horn? I feel like we should blow the horn, and then we should like meet in the main hall.
I'm wondering, who are we waiting for? Did anyone speak? Why are we waiting for the meeting to start? We had a lot of people here.
There were a lot of people here. I don't know where they went.
Well, I don't know who all is in.
Sparkly dust bunny.
Please don't be glass. Please don't be glass. Please don't be glass.
Oh no, it's glitter.
I don't care about this, Bunny. Let's please be on topic. Let's answer the question. So, I don't know who all is involved and who all we want to bring in the mission. We can sound the horn and start getting, like, things called and get things going. I don't know what exactly we're doing. But
Mission to
if
deploy to
calling
crush
horn
the
is
big
way
shit
to get
heel.
people here, then we can do that.
I mean-
I just don't know if we want to
Why
call
are we
specific
waiting for
people,
the-
like... Yeah, I think we were just sitting and chatting
call
for a little bit.
everybody here. Yeah, no, calling the horn may not be a good move. Everyone's gonna rush here.
Everyone is. That's why I'm like, do we go and get specific people and have them meet here?
Do we know the specific people?
I don't, personally.
I don't either.
I know.
Well, I know it's
I
been.
know people.
Pattern was talking about.
I know people that wish to help, but in their own ways. I'm not sure who's willing to go
what's her
fight.
name?
And the
Frank.
people that are willing to go fight, not all of them are gonna be efficient for this mission. So.
I wonder if we can find the. Yeah, that's also true.
We just said we don't. We need to go get people. Not everyone.
We should
knows.
call the horn then, right?
No, probably not the horn then.
That will be everybody in town that will come rushing. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Important enough, right?
Honestly, as much as everyone in town coming is going to be a nightmare, we do need to tell everybody in town, hey, cultists are probably going to be coming here in the next couple of days.
Blow the horn.
I don't have the lungs for it.
We can ask
Probably not strong enough.
That's
Yeah,
true.
me neither.
I mean, I try, but you know, it'd be like, it'd be exactly that noise.
I could try.
How about
Let's go some gas.
Let's hold for 1 second.
Whatever. I don't care.
What's up?
What are you looking at?
You.
I don't know. I'm thinking.
Looking at you. 'Cause you were saying something. I was trying to give you my attention.
Well, honestly, I was thinking about
Oh,
you know,
okay.
re-ring everybody.
Here comes the team.
At the same time, I honestly don't. If you fuck with my tail, where's my burrito?
What? Do you have a burrito?
Need your stomach.
Stop abusing my scout.
Okay, let's go.
Stop being mean. Anyway.
To you.
You literally just mocked him openly in front of him.
I would challenge you to a duel, but I'm actually kind of scared, so never mind.
Don't.
I will literally throw you as far as I possibly can.
I need you both in good conditions. I need you both in good conditions for tonight, stinkers.
Can we please be serious right now?
Sorry. I should probably get
Yeah.
the
Red burrito.
I do have
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, sure, appreciate it.
Traits, actually.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
I need to leave.
We're gonna have to get some. What?
I need to leave. I need to leave the stage. I have stage fright.
Oh, sure,
I'm a bad lord.
Good stuff.
I'm gonna be helping. Why?
Oh, they were trying to figure it out if it was still happening or not. Thought it might have already happened.
I fucking dropped the burrito.
They can talk about it. We need to go and get people who are going to go to Northacre as well. Like, the guard knowing about stuff is gonna be great, but we need to go get the people who are coming with us. I don't know!
Wasn't there a list? Wink wonk.
Because we didn't expect this to happen so soon.
I'm blowing the horn. What
Oh shit.
Blow the horn!
That's my fiance right there.
Yes?
Could I steal you away for a moment?
We are about to have a big meeting. If it's swift, then yes. If not, then I would be happy to catch you immediately after.
Well, the thing is, someone broke into our house yet again, and it's ransacked. Clearly, more footprints would be there this time.
Alright, I'd be happy to take a look. We do need to bring this up to the town as this is impertinent information, but afterwards I'd be happy to come with you to check out the house.
Alright. Meet us out that way whenever you're done, please.
I believe the entire town's going to be called, so if you wish to stay, do here, and maybe put your hat into the ring, as I know you've had interest to do.
Okay, so he was the
Maybe making it for a... Alright. Hat. Oh. Yep, there it is. Where the fuck did he go? Never mind.
Did Otto leave his gun? I literally speak constantly to like spirits in my own mind. I think people will be back.
Okay. I'm giving you this.
Okay.
Otto's gun.
Yeah, sure thing.
You really jump in the puddle.
Oh my god.
Amelia, Layla, can I get one of you to check if they're going to be wanting us all to meet in like the actual town hall, or if they're going to be bringing everybody here?
You know, honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just meet out in the town hall, especially if
There's four.
the town is going to be coming in.
Are we meeting in the? Do you want us to meet in the town hall or here? Like the actual town hall or here?
What the fuck?
Alright, I'll go fuck myself.
Let's just move to the town hall.
Okay.
Because, like I said, if half the town is going to be in here, there's not much more room.
Okay.
Doesn't look like so.
Yeah, if it's going to be a town thing, we might as well just bring it to the town hall.
Understand.
Let's go.
Okay, town hall. Like actual town hall.
Don't stink.
Is there another place we remember?
No, like the actual main town hall outside, or like outside this room, the big open area.
Swimming in pee-pee water?
What?
Investigation into a certain matter, a couple days ago. Yes, I was in Chitwater.
Understandable. I think we've all been up Shit's Creek.
Literally, though.
All right.
And I felt so bad because
I'll meet you guys at the town
apparently
hall.
I smell and I stunk and.
Oh yeah, we gotta call the whole town. Come on, come on. This is very important.
I think they said they're putting the meeting. Oh, that's gonna bug me.
The town hall is this big area down here so that everyone can gather. You see?
What if the mask makes a wrong turn?
Down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. There's a lot of space. A lot more space to sit in.
Well, if it is going to involve the whole town, might as well.
Lollygagging, please. We are on a limited time frame. That includes you, John Quill. Stop looking stupid.
We're just all meeting in the town, like the main town hall now. We're not going to the barracks.
Quill cannot catch a break. No.
Sorry, Damien.
Why are people standing here? Okay.
I'm just facilitating people in, I guess. Fuck it, I'll go downstairs.
That's perfect.
That's fair.
I had my painting. It was perfectly straight. It's gone now. Someone took it.
Oh,
yeah.
Exactly. Nothing just on the street. Get with the agenda.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All guards on the floor, as requested, sir.
All guards on the floor.
Fucker. There we go. Chill.
I don't think we're gonna get more people than this.
My
May
ethereal
as well
chair.
start.
All right. All right. I guess.
Directing people here.
All right. Do you wanna head this, or how do you wanna do this? I
You
would.
were there. I wasn't.
Okay.
I can back you up if needed.
I'll
go with you.
Yeah, I might need you to help with some of the finer details. I'm going to be mentioning kind of the broad strokes with the cult. Be mentioning some of the broad strokes with the cult, but then the more specifics I'll need your help with. All right.
Alright.
All right.
Let's get it started. People are looking
Yep.
at us.
All right. Everybody hear me okay? All right.
Affirm.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry to pull you away from your duties. We'll do our best to keep this quick. I know how long these can drag on for. For those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while, keep it simple. For the past year, we've been dealing with a cult that has been grafting people. First, it started with just humans, and it has recently spread to people like Defleos. And they've primarily operated throughout the Vale. Flora, back when the Wardens Guild was still around, as well as a group of others before my time, had dealt with them in the area of Northacre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer. From the Vale. Oh, there you are. Hi. Up through this region, right here, if you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from a chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So, we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange, for a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here.
We went up into Nockmar, just not very far.
Yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. So as we went up, we dealt with another one, and eventually we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we do not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people, so we believe that, based on the conversation we had, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside, this person having a personal grudge towards Leafside, and is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set and Northacre once again. Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to me to respond and yap about. As most of you are there caught up, I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. Little bit diplomatic round, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, this is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras, if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be good people when we can. But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I will also say,
we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do a grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them heal is naturally.
Anything.
And
Yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So, try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will. They
I
are...
want to remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started. That's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living, and suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody.
There
If they're
were...
coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, to back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it, but like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned, so...
Just a remark. Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely the meeting he wants to do in the North Acres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not going to have the upper hand in this meeting. It's going to be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
I saw a hand up.
Questions? There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah,
Oh no, never mind.
How do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure,
That's
we just
why
want
we
you to be
don't.
prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalated, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we're not saints. We're not a charity watch gator. But I don't want us to be stupid and start.
We can
Go ahead, Bob.
defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here.
If there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay. See you in the back.
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go ahead.
Just wondering if there's been any progress on the home to keep the chimera safe. The building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the
I
accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly,
However-
we are being pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is, like she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. Now we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I wanted to the rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there. But it's the most safe location, it's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the Wardens
It's where
Guild
they were before.
over a year ago
So,
made their way
we
out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, the sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in more peaceful way on our terms, by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just like shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and.
I'm going to pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now. That's the timetable
We
we're
need
on
to
right now.
by we're being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft, utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the Chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer,
Indeed.
but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but it's the best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case.
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, better this is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally, excuse me. I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them. Because I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and, prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it. 1, 2.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
Looking
I
at
see
you.
3 individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Alright.
I believe Esmery is trying to raise Monday's hand. But Monday is, being a little bit shy.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this.
Okay. Next point.
Either way, that's all I
Any
have.
other questions that I cannot see the thumbs up? Be free to,
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' deepest parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Very good point.
Oh, another hand.
I was going to suggest if anyone is able to either put a barrier, magical thing over the place, and then we can, I guess.
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
At least
you
have
could
the
always.
gates.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Got one right there.
Can
in the
you
hand.
put a barrier, old man?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood and brambles instead.
That would help.
That certainly would help, yes.
Something less noticeable.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves?
I'd
Or
say.
are we gonna do that later?
I agree. I think if...
For those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight.
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another day...
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
We can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not yet. Not yet.
Fuck.
Oh.
Well, for
Get out if you're not going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening apparently tonight, would there be
Moving out
potentially
tonight.
Chimera there?
It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise, clear out.
Leave.
Love.
Except you. You can stay, baby. Yes, you can.
Good God.
I feel like there's a little bit of a disproportionate treatment.
Well, you know.
Correct. They're babies. Look at them.
That's our commission. Honestly, I think I had something in my shoes that was keeping me.
Can your feet? I'm glad your feet are okay.
Thank you. Yes, it was looking a little
We need
touch and
to
go for a
speak with
minute
the
there.
people that need to operate your gun.
I can guide you there later if you need to.
Can you operate a gun?
You need to speak with them. Are we?
They're going to be coming with us, so yes.
I can help Willow with the. Because I can also make I can help Willow with the barrier, because I can also make dough with roots.
Gotcha. I'd say if you want, get with Flora. And Flora, Snowbell's willing to help with the barrier.
You're aware of how to operate this machine, right?
Damn straight.
Good. Wonderful. Then I don't have to tell you.
Well, I'm sorry. The last elemental I saw kind of looked like them, and they just
Yes. I don't have much experience when it comes
I know where
to
they're currently
the
located.
weaponry and its make, however, modifying it into.
Let's take a look at the numbers we got.
So, you see this? You see that?
Pretty solid crowd, I'd say.
I'm not sure. People have probably dispersed that. I don't know.
Snowbell will be going with Willow to erect the barrier over at the Deflios Elder location. I'm not sure if they are on the roster or interested.
I'm coming with. And all you need to do is load it properly.
Alright.
I'd be a little surprised if Willow actually wanted to go. Snowbell maybe, but
Willowin is more, yeah, he's a defender and a protector.
Well, who knows? The town may need to be looked after.
I agree.
Well, let me take a look to see how many people we're kind of dealing with. So we've gotten a few new faces.
Apologies. I was dealing with a very serious precedent matter.
11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, sitting at around 20? Yes. Yes.
That's a good amount.
I'm into it, right?
Yes, you are, Goober. You stayed, didn't you?
Yes. I mean, both of you, really.
That is a lot of people.
Like, not a lot of people have left.
This right here.
And if we show up with
I just gained something about it. Something
What'd you
that might
get?
be very useful.
What'd you get, Goober?
I might share some with you, but well, you see, the first time that I was here in Leafside, and there was a big war, and I kind of fought against some dead people, and never mind. Thing is, I had some darts. They were.
I was getting nervous standing up in front of everybody.
A friend of mine actually makes them. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Wait, say that again?
It's fine.
Yeah, some of those would be great if you can get them by tonight before we leave.
5.
In legal manners.
5?
How strong are they?
Well, one dart can absolutely put down one person, but if someone is bigger, I would assume you would have to use 2 on
Use them against smaller chimera then.
Yeah.
Well, they're not very kind. When it comes to paralyzing that, I was kind of thinking about enemies specifically.
We need to subdue the chimera. The cultists. They're doing it of their own will for the most part. The chimera is not their choice. The cultist it is.
Do we got any rough estimate how many the chimera there will be?
No idea.
I mean, I would freak out if I
When to give you a little bit of reference, we were following the footprints back, reverse order. When we got to the town where he was making them, it went from like footprint to just
that
a
gives us an
sea of them.
opportunity to, try and calm it down then.
I'm going to be joining you folks.
We most definitely only killed
It's
2,
gonna be hard,
so
but,
there was more than 2 sets of footprints unless they decided to walk around in a circle.
Well,
Yes.
if you want people put to sleep,
Time to plan everything.
About the darts, the 5 darts.
Because they are
Right, they are,
Be happy to
Also
have
you can
sleep.
make someone paralyzed, but that means that they would be
there's one issue.
awake though, so they might freak out a little bit if we do use these darts.
At most, I can use that ability 3 times before it starts to
Well, it wouldn't hurt, given their... Well, it might actually operate a little differently, given their larger size and constitution. It actually may be less... Not less effective, but like it might not debilitate them as terribly, so...
not letting you get hurt.
Yeah, you're right.
I have a question.
I have an answer, I hope.
Since we're going to hopefully have a conversation, should I bring my full armor or just keep something a little more light?
That's actually another good point. I'm gonna bring it up.
Full armor would scare them or not, but it would be better for protection.
Just so you know, I'm going to the Ancestor just to
I'd say yes, full armor.
I want to come to help.
You wanna come to
with,
help?
To be there as a medic.
Okay.
I just want to make sure it's known in case I forget to put it down.
Gotcha.
That's all.
They,
I need to also
they are
get your
currently
permission.
leaving for that, I'm pretty sure.
I know where it is. I know where it is. Don't worry.
I got you covered. Don't worry, hon.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving. Why are we talking in small little groups? We should address everybody.
Yep, I know. I was literally about to do that. All right, hey, for everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up. Everybody's going to be coming with us. Listen up. Gather around.
Isn't this a lot of people?
Except for them. You guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
Gun 101's done. Don't worry about it.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though. Okay.
Yes,
So
that's what I said. Gun 01.
gun 01. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. All right. Listen up.
I'll shoot him.
Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm gonna be completely honest. A question was asked. Very good. What level of protection or armor to bring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got, the biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got, the loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got, full send. Good.
There are a lot of people willing to go, and if we show up with this many people, that's gonna be, a bad impression. They're gonna straight up attack and be ready for fighting.
To be totally
part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
That's part of the reason why I want people to also put their name down, if you will. Go ahead.
Yes. The specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it. Not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying, and as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up. Because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder. And I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it. That's what I'm going with.
He wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounds
That
like
was the
he
intent,
wanted an
yes.
audience. So he's not gonna give 2 shits.
Well, I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand. So
he knows Leaf Side.
Well,
That's
he
the
wants
other thing.
audience.
He knows Leaf Side.
This
In
isn't
fact,
a calculated strike then.
This
is slash and grab.
This is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So. Okay, look. The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leaf Side. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it out for us.
The group specifically.
Yes. So.
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and
This is true.
Arona. He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So,
Would you like
for all
to
intents and purposes, he knows
confirm or
that we've
deny
been
that?
fighting
Given your
superior
connection?
spirits here. So,
Not successfully.
not successfully, but
So he wants a show to challenge his new beast.
Hi, Kenny.
basically.
Thank you for the
That's what you're
follow.
saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do, but regardless, the intent of this sacrifice of his knowledge is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us, because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
We have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a.
Okay, all right. I don't. Maybe I'm. You know. Okay.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Oh, what's that?
It could not be. From the sounds
there
of
is a
it,
possibility.
this is their final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in North Acre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction. And
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult. if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured.
We believe the
Part of it,
lead is parroting information from a source higher than him. Hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northacre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Okay, Nia.
Alright. There is a lot of what if this, what is... Go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-chimera folk?
Yes.
All right.
We'll need that. We'll need them for information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists
Yes, but we still
won't
shouldn't go
cooperate,
and kill them. If they attack you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested.
Last footnote.
Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky and think you have good intentions and tries to stab the leader or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Fuck.
Who is it?
You said your name was Time?
Yes, that
You may
is
want to
my
yell
name.
for the people in the back. In case. you
Wise
don't
idea.
hear.
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies, I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we, as humans, would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. And so I come
Amaris.
to you today out of a plea for
Nobody told Flora there was
I asked
fucking
for your
Fawn.
aid.
I
heading
did.
to
I told
Northacre,
her it
which
was
is only
her
a few
brother.
hours
I
north of
said
here,
that.
and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He's a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be shrouded by these elders. So I ask you, and pure humility, but steadfastness to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about.
It's a good inn.
I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the men?
A little extra time to prepare then.
Just a bit.
Point still stands. Get your gear ready.
What we're walking into. Anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He
Placements.
came here. He doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any
Ooh,
capacity.
fuck, I hate public speaking.
That
Good.
you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well.
We'll see about
Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to leave side. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
Then we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here or people that know a spirit that is living within the city, do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
The group that's out looking after the Deflios Elder should be notified.
I think
You should hide the dust bunnies too.
Ooh.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up. Get your stuff. Make your preparations. For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest
I'll
for
let
the night.
Marcus know.
Yep.
At the very least.
Try not to overdo it today.
Everyone's going.
People don't know.
What?
Sorry, I feel like I can lower my voice. For those who are here.
I don't know.
Please be safe, everyone.
Please.
Did you need something? I'm sorry. Did you say something? I didn't hear it.
No. You already know what I can do.
Yep.
Maybe
You and
I can hold someone down.
you and Snowbell are going to be coming along.
Yeah.
Well, we wanted to help sign up.
Yep.
Also, we need your help.
Yes, for that part, I'm happy. I'll be happy to assist here in a moment. For the other thing, I think there may be something put in a discordant place where our names may need to be like put down and stuff like that. Wink wonk.
Oh, excuse me, Otto.
Also, Morris.
Yeah, what's up?
You can see it now too.
Oh shit. God damn, that's pretty. Man, I need a new gun. I need like 3 new guns.
Currently, it's just
you mean
iron.
today at night, we should put
Yeah,
things in this place.
most likely tonight.
At some point, yes, over this night. It may feel like a week, but perhaps we should do it.
Yeah, then we sure do have long nights.
I don't know what that would make it.
That is really good
But,
looking. Keep me
Yeah. Speaking to Trail, we're gonna have a frostbite rune put on it.
Ooh. Well, I need new guns. I probably won't be able to get any today, but I will have my. We'll have a couple of them. I do. I just need new ones.
Well, that's like, yeah. You just gotta work with Monday.
Hey, I can make my own, but I can make my
You see,
own.
two minds. Look, now ready? Hear me out. When two minds form together, they come up with ideas and they might innovate a little bit.
Lightning would
Maybe.
work. It's just a matter of crystals.
I'll consider it. I might. I heard they did a good thing for Otto, so I might see about that.
I mean, technically, I don't know where it's at, but there is still that shotgun that Fabian had. If you remember it.
Oh my God, there totally was. Oh, okay.
It was a double-barrel shotgun.
It was, yes. Okay, good point. I'll have to see. I'll have to see though. I'm hoping that we haven't regressed in the times, but we'll see.
I don't think we've regressed. I think it's just been put away. You just gotta find it.
Yeah, but that's I don't know. We'll see.
That's a higher god's question.
Yes, and also that's a dead man's weapon. I think I may want to just let it rest.
True.
That is much more difficult than possible.
Okay, well,
I can try.
there it is. I need to get with them to help them with something.
Go ahead.
Well, sorry, I know most of the time you've spent this morning has been sitting around and listening to people yap. How do you feel?
It's all good. Willing to help.
Well, congratulations. Here's your opportunity to burn out something that's dangerously close to the town. In a real nasty ass threat. Hi, you. What's up?
Thank you for the opportunity.
Well, I just...
What?
That should tell you everything.
What? What about Vaughn?
Not him.
I know long distance isn't possible at all.
I'll explain it in a minute.
Okay.
I don't want to interrupt your conversation.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. I mean, I do have to help those two with something at their place, but if you need to talk like now, like is this like a right now type of thing?
Definitely set up an alarm.
I can make it very brief.
Okay. We can talk. Okay. Well, as I mentioned, get your stuff ready. Rest, do your thing, be prepared.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
I told Eva this. And given that I wish I could be in two places at once for this, because both of these pertain to me. But anyone dares lay a hand on a spirit on either side of this expedition in defense, they will have me to answer to. And that does go for people of this town too, though I don't expect it to.
I don't think...
Eva is aware.
I don't think the...
Eva's aware, and
I'm so sorry. Finish. I'm so sorry.
Eva is aware to watch out for the spirits, and I'm going to be giving her a list of the spirits in town as of right now, because I do know who they are. That being said, and I told her, if they try and do something, keep one on the side for myself, because I want to have words. But this is more so because I'm coming to help you guys on this expedition. If there are spirits there and someone tries to harm them, be it them or anyone of our side,
This being one of them.
if it is someone on our side, I will have words. If it's on the other side, I will not show mercy. I don't care what Flora says.
Just be ready then to bear that cross. If it's him, I will say.
It's not.
I will say.
If it is him, I will respect her decision on that.
Okay.
That one I will respect. Anyone else? No.
Okay. And I'll make mention
I'm
briefly.
looking in front of between of her and him.
To make mention briefly, I don't think they're using spirits. Harming is one thing. They may, but I don't know how many will be actively in the area. I think a lot of them would have cleared out or vacated at that point. But yes,
I
unfortunately,
agree, unless they're
while
going to try and summon something to test their new little toy on.
I guess we'll play that
In
one
which
by
case,
ear.
if they are going, and if they are, I can recognize what they're trying to do, and I can try and disrupt it. Summoning a superior spirit is not easy. It takes a lot of preparation and a lot of magic. It is not something you just willy-nilly do.
You're absolutely right. Right.
But
well,
I've said my piece, but I will be
made,
with you.
Just make sure you put your name on the thing. I might see if there can be a discordant way for us to keep tally.
There's a reason why I do what I do.
Well, hello there.
And this isn't the first time I've done something like this.
Talk to your owl friend too, Teehee. Right.
We'll be here too. I'll go and leave a note for her.
A note on the tower, thank you.
Yeah. Anyways.
I have to assist those two with something that happened.
Go.
I appreciate the heads up. And I understand.
I'm gonna go and do that right now, so.
Probably.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this one's a
Ladies.
Oh, very posh.
When you are ready, I am able to assist you.
we went to the house to get Skylar's armor.
We should be able to do that now. And here's a payment up front for getting this as a rush traffic.
Here I go again on my own.
Come here, you two.
Actually.
Come here.
Your bullets, how big are they?
Standard lead shot.
Balls you shoot.
Hold on.
I see.
Just standard lead shot.
What was on them? What is that? Peanut butter. Smell it. Let's go wash it off. Yeah.
Mind if I try something?
Go ahead. I have to make more cartridges anyways. I have to recycle this powder.
Right here. Anyways, should we?
They're attempting something on my one of my pieces of ammunition. Just as soon as we're finished here.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm seeing if I can inscribe a rune on it. I'm good at fine details, but I don't know. It is quite urgent, though.
Oh, yes.
Quite late.
You know what? You're right. We have waited a while. Can I catch up with you?
Sure.
For the board.
They're.
Hello, how can I help you?
Oh, hey.
Can I catch up with you?
I'm in. Yes.
Okay. Yes, these two have been very patiently waiting for a while.
So.
Lead on.
Sag.
I'm sorry.
So. What I'm doing is they give me one.
I once again do sincerely apologize for the delays. As you heard, I'm sure, though, from the meeting, the message was of great import.
Just going to assume this. Completely understandable.
Yes, there should be a blank piece of parchment on there, wink wonk.
Thank you.
Oh, God's ass.
Just end up right there.
We can always go back to it. Out of character, I'm just gonna say they make a post in Discord for them to react to, and that'll be you signing your name, so we can just go.
Okay. Let's go. Let's pick up the pace a little bit.
Yes, of course. Ah, you're both so fast. I'm just a slow, stinky human.
Well, I'm not that fast. Also in the sky.
Actually, I don't stink. I shower and bathe regularly, but I am a human.
I would hope you would.
I do. I always have to stay clean. Okay. All right.
That's a phrase.
All right.
So as you walk in, you can see a whole ransack of things.
Oh my
Some
God.
things over there eaten and stuff. Everything's a mess down here.
We probably should call a DM.
Yeah. Let me prepare. Allow me to utilize my magic very quickly and walk around and totally get a feeling for it.
GM present.
Hi, God. Oh my God, Beef. How fitting, it's you again. Guess what we get to do for the second time? We get to look for footprints in this room.
And above.
And above. Apparently.
Yeah, the whole house.
Apparently, this place was ransacked.
Yes.
unless you cleaned up, it is still an absolute mess.
It is.
Literally only thing we cleaned up was a potted plant. We put it back into the pot.
You know what would be nice to do for eventual magic? Magic progression for this would be fingerprints, or like handprints, stuff like that. I think that would be pretty fitting.
I'm not gonna drink while we're at it.
Who hates you two? Like, goodness gracious.
I have no idea. I have my suspects of who could have possibly done this, but until we have concrete stuff, I won't point fingers.
And
Yes.
I do once again apologize
also
for the
have
delay.
suspect.
I know how important this is to you. Unfortunately, I'm wearing many hats, so...
You're a busy woman. Respectable.
Thank you.
Very, very capable.
Sometimes I long for the sweet release of a nap.
Very capable.
You're suffering from your own success, as it were.
And
I
I
would
need-
like, of course, to test how capable exactly, but...
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you're the ones putting... I didn't... When you said taking a bath outside, I didn't realize what you meant until I actually saw your bathtub out there. And I was like, oh, I didn't know you actually had your bathtub out there.
Yes.
Is that like a common thing that
That is
people
where
do?
we. Sometimes,
Yeah.
yes.
From
In
time
the
to
higher
time?
cities, there's.
I mean,
sometimes you
there's
can see
really
a
nothing
bath
to
outside.
hide. Like,
And unless you're going out completely in the nude, well, that's a whole other matter.
of course, we have a towel and a bath suit.
Oh. You have a suit specifically you wear for taking a bath?
Well, from time to time.
That's the first I've heard of it. Then again, I mostly bathed in rivers and the waterfall.
Speaking of rivers, once we have.
You're free to bathe.
I don't know,
Let's-
like, you know.
Once we have all this sorted, we do have some plans. One of them was by the beach to possibly set up a bathhouse and cleaning station for clothes and whatnot.
That would be nice. I've been washing
the
all of mine
town.
at the river. At the waterfall.
Yes.
Something a bit more proper.
Like bathhouse, maybe even hot springs if we can find. Actually, with the runes, probably. With crystals.
God, what the hell am I gonna do after this? I should look into buying a new gun. That's what I should do. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so I should ask. The place was ransacked. First thing that was taken was something that was hidden. What was the other things that were taken this time?
Nothing, actually. as
Nothing
as
so
we can
far.
tell.
So people just came in and trashed the place
This
and
place
left.
seems at a full spite.
Wow.
It seems like public slap in the face or something. I don't know.
Damn, they really do hate you then. Whoever they are.
Well, firstly, so far so we know things. They trashed the house. They ate some snacks.
They ate your
sipped some
food?
dragon root. Yes.
I'm
Oh.
not the best cook, but they ate my burnt snacks.
Could you repeat that?
What? Oh, come in and just looking for footprints, seeing as we've been in here before. There was the situation over there. You said that there was only a few that appeared at the books to grab something and then left. Now with these two poor souls, looking for other footprints to see if anything pops up.
Gotcha.
Top
So,
and bottom. We can also say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, top and bottom, yeah.
Yeah, top and bottom, and we. There was some claw marks of note. If you can also look at those.
Oh, sure.
So,
Amaris, when you see
kind of like what's available for footprints. You can tell that there's been some effort to kind of conceal it, albeit this time it appears to be manual in nature. It appears
Alright.
to be that there's like some soot marks kind of like left haphazardly wherever somebody would have been walking. But however, you do notice on the steps over here, the wood steps, that there's a number of talon marks on the ground. It appears to be, looks like a four-toed sort of foot.
And this time, well, she's gonna wave her hand, and all the footprints that were mentioned will be highlighted. So you'll see them there. You'll see the ones over there. Whoever it wasn't your original one. It was someone else, given the nature of those taloned
Another
footprints.
point in the same collection, I guess.
Beef. Are the talon marks like a small, like a little crow, or is it like a full-size, like person talon marks?
It's a full-size person. I can kind of give you a brief estimate of how big it is. It'd be like maybe whoop, boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whole ass foot.
2. Yeah, it's like a whole ass foot. Yeah, like
Got it.
a grown man's foot.
And is that throughout the whole place, or is that just the stairs?
Okay, you can kind of tell that's where it's the most prominent because they didn't really do as good of a job as covering up the tracks. It sort of kind of comes up the whole staircase.
Well,
Shall we?
yeah. So then the tracks will be following us, highlighted as they walk. Oh, someone dirty your pot, knock it over.
Indeed. They just took the plant right out and we put it back in, and the lock. Some of the locks are actually damaged, I believe, if not just fully broken.
This door is completely destroyed.
Oh.
The handle completely ripped out.
Oh my god.
It's totally gouged out. And there being tons of claw marks on the doors as well.
Firstly, holy shit.
See what we're dealing with.
I don't know why we deserve this, but I guess.
Someone really hates Dracayan
You also
nobles.
notice of note that wherever there could have been like a handprint, there's also the same kind of soot marks, completely covering up where there would have been any sort of fingerprints.
Huh. Well,
Something interesting?
they at least tried to keep themselves secret, but their way of doing it was masking their marks with this ashy soot that seems to be where they may have been touching, which it seems
Also
to
quite strong, it seems.
yeah, holy shit. Respectfully.
You would think a monster would have walked in here, but there was also a piece of lockpick that we found.
That has also eaten snacks.
So did they just get pissed off trying to lockpick and just bash the fucking handle through the door?
I have no idea.
Okay.
That's why you are here.
Where's this big claw mark?
My Tyrion here also, but let's go.
Right, some claw marks are here.
I swear to God, if this is Otto.
Surprisingly enough, they did not hit my room. They only hit Anireth's room upstairs.
Swear to God, if this is Otto. Oh.
Collection. They would know that it is my room. Whoever that was.
And again, the same type of cover-up on the fingerprints for this as well.
Did they
just set marks?
Because she pulls out the broken lockpick that she pulled out from there. This was.
I'm not really a lock picking type, but.
All my stuff is in place.
Oh, is it?
It is trashed,
Oh.
but nothing is missing. Even my book.
Well, whoever it was did make some attempt to disguise themselves, but given the toe prints, not the Toad Prince.
Class, toe prints, lockpicking, strong, trying to disguise themselves, feeling comfortable in this environment because they eat snacks and being mischievous by throwing down the plant. So, 6.
And we've
Also,
heard
having a beef with
mentions.
me because only my room was hit.
Currently, I only have 2 people on my mind at the moment. One was we had a mention of Chelsea before, but I don't think they would have done it.
We don't have a proof of them, but we mentioned that they might done the previous thing. We don't have a proof.
Yes.
Do they have
suspicion?
Do they have crow feet?
Do they have
Which I think. No, which I think
no
makes it where they aren't one we should be looking for.
Claws
The other one
okay.
is a bit of auto, because we were constantly looking back at the claw marks and lockpicking. It would make sense.
Not a lot of people have claws and can lockpick, and as we know now, also try to mask their important.
And we already know of Otto's other endeavors of his somewhat of
tracks. Oh
Right,
yes, we
right.
we know who Otto is.
So if you can find more tracks leading to Otto, or just look at Otto's feet, and if it matches up.
I can check outside and see if there's any, but I can't make too many promises. But I'll hang out at the porch. Well, they're large, so it would have had to have been someone like that. I guess we'll see.
I'm just saying that I don't know a lot of people in town. Do they? Wait. Is there anyone who actually goes with this description? And the descriptions are
Amaris,
they have
once
claws.
again, you see once again the clawed footprints turning back into soot and then leading away into this direction. But they disappear after a little bit, and due to the rain, they're not exactly the clearest.
Well, the only
So,
people that
Amaris,
immediately
you
come
were
to
here
mind.
longer.
There's Alessandra, who has unique feet. There is Otto, who has unique feet. Kurz can take the form of a crow, but the crow is too small, so I don't think it's that.
Well, you're judging only by the feet.
I'd have
Let
to.
me listen,
yeah.
list the things again.
Go ahead.
So, feet, claws, lockpicking skills.
Mm,
Very important.
very important.
Being, comfortable in the situation where they can eat snacks and or being mischievous.
Mm.
Because they also tried a little bit of an amber root. Fifth, very strong.
Strong, yes.
Sixth, can hide their tracks. Well, not maybe so well, but anyways. And seventh, what this was? Basically, yes. The six things. Who would be compatible with all the 6 things?
As much as I hate to say it, it's the feet, the talon part that's mostly getting me, as well as the strength. I can't think of many people that exhibit all of those qualities, outside of some people who I think you already are suspicious of.
That's why I'm asking you, because
Yeah.
I don't know all of the town, and from who I know from the town, that's only one person who actually fits all of them. And also, if we count maybe a beef with me, and actually this person knew that it was my room, then it also fits.
I have
They
a
don't
suggestion.
have a beef with me, but yeah.
If we go to Otto, and you just look at their footprints.
Yeah.
Just around themselves, if it matches up. Simple as that.
Yeah, we can test it. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Again, thank you for this. We will, after asking your help twice, we will definitely.
It's
repay
alright.
you in some way.
I'm happy to assist. Sorry that this is happening to you.
Yeah. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
Well, there he is.
Didn't really expect that this town would have this problem, but I
Me
guess
either.
here we are.
And there they are.
Oh.
And then if not, I'll go that way.
Still haven't
Staring
found
our
someone.
direction.
No, because I'm
Although,
trying to.
all of I'm saying is only
I saw a rune and I'm
what
trying
I
to
think
figure
it
out.
is, so we need to
what
confirm
else,
it.
aside from Otto, knows something.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, there you go.
Hello.
I'm telling you to get sleep.
Hello.
What the?
Afternoon.
So, how's your broken-in house?
How do you know it was broken into?
Because I passed by and I saw the door open. I closed it
Don't know.
very gently for you.
If I see him, I will direct them to.
Why didn't you inform us that it was broken into?
Because I was busy and I
If you noticed it was
prioritized my
broken.
fiancée. Plus, I was the one who did it.
What man?
Oh, so you're
Okay,
gonna.
maybe not so smart.
Okay,
He
solved.
takes out of warrants.
What?
We were sparring.
Unfortunately, I had full legality of it.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm I'm staying out of this one. Hi, gunpowder.
Told you to go to Monday. Alright, fine. Follow me.
Okay, if you just have like a barrel of black powder, I can do it myself.
No,
Wait, are you? Wait, no. Are you looking for your cartridges and whatnot, or you?
Just the ingredients for it. Yeah, I can do them myself.
I pulled them earlier. I left a bag underneath.
He's got some. He said he has some.
Never mind.
No.
Yeah, you asked for them. Yeah, you asked for them earlier, so I made sure to pull them and have them ready for you.
Appreciate it. Oh, that's very kind of you.
Nope.
Oh.
No problem.
I need to find Triel as well. Well, I guess I will still talk to them. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Hello, yes.
Preparations out that way have been completed. That's about all.
Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was not aware. He just asked if there was. He said there was some done. So. Oh boy. Alright.
Have you seen Earl by chance?
No, I have not. Is the cafe open still?
No.
Oh,
you're fine, Elizabeth. I got some stuff to work on, so I'm gonna head back home. I just was hoping to catch him before I head back home.
Well, if I see him, I'll try to point him over to you, okay?
Alright. Alrighty. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay. I told them to and they said if they wanted to talk to you, they could, and they're like, oh, okay, and they just kind of walked off.
Oh, you didn't find out if they're running the store still or not?
Would be up your alley or interested in.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a wonder over. Have a little wonder.
Well, how'd the bramble patch go?
Quite successful. We've reinforced it as much as we possibly could. Oh dear, excuse me. Not only did I put a wall of thorns and brambles around the entrance, but Snowbell did something similar with the roots and the branches of the nearby area. And to further increase the likelihood of them not being able to break through, we covered the area with dirt as a form of extra padding, and Esmeralda etched a small rune into the dirt itself before inserting a small water crystal provide a sort of fire resistance in case anyone made the attempt to burn it down. And once that was finished, I made sure to grow grass and moss and other things along on the front to make it seem as a sort of natural camouflage. Hopefully, the area should be unsuspecting.
Perfect. Wonderfully done. God, so you guys went above and beyond what I was expecting. Very well done, but definitely not unwarranted. God, something I don't know if you've been made aware. Understandably, while you all were out handling that, we had a representative of what I'm going to call the good faction who arrived in town. There was an individual who... Sorry, Dust Bunny popped, I guess. There was an individual of a faction that has... There's a good faction and a bad faction at the moment. We had a good faction member come in and say that a couple of the bad faction members are going to be coming to the town. Bad doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to be immediately hostile, but bad means that we may be dealing with them. They will be the more fanatical, zealous ones, as opposed to the good faction, which seems to be the more level-headed, just wanting to get their leader untwisted by whatever machinations are being told to him by the bad faction.
I see. It's still problematic that they will make their visit. As I've been told by a few of the other members of town, the people here are not always trustworthy to not start fights.
Hi.
You see peanut butter right here. Real quick, Trio wants to talk to you. Whenever you're ready. She's at your shop. Whenever you're good.
Got it. Thank you.
I gotta go wash this off. Yep.
No, you're absolutely correct. The town, I will say, it's kind of a toss-up on occasion. We have had a few, we'll call them passionate people who don't take liking to specific kinds of people and as such are more prone to be the aggressor. Not saying that they're always unjustified in their hatred towards these specific individuals, as they typically pertain to people like slavers or tyrants. However, yes, there are times where the people can be the aggressors, even if that is not the, we'll call it, politically savvy move at the moment.
So I have no time for politics. I'm far too busy keeping myself happy.
I say politically, as in their actions are repercussed to the town and its reputation.
I understand.
But yes, unfortunately, the information is not completely incorrect.
Well, as I've stated to Snowbell and the others, I can provide assistance where I can, and I am capable and proficient with healing magic. So if the time comes, then I may be able to assist. However, the doorway to the clinic is very... and I'm...
Yes, I would say, given the particular venom that they harbor towards spirits, I would say that some of our spiritually focused areas, such as the graveyard, the tree, and other locations like that, would be of primary interest to protect and safeguard, as they may come in and, if what was said is to be believed, and if they are willing to throw themselves upon the altar of sacrifice, they may attempt to go after anything in their final breaths that may be primarily spiritually related.
I would rather not see anything bad happen to this tree.
Me neither.
I will do my best to defend it.
It's all I can ask for. It's appreciated. We don't know where they're supposed to come in from, but if they are going to be coming from the same route, it will be in from Knockmore.
I must state that though I'm not a fighter, I'm not very good at what a lot of you do.
It's okay. Leafside is Very interesting town. Not always full of the best people, but there's a lot of very good meeting people here, and I don't doubt that someone with a heart as big as yours will find your niche and your home here. There are people who I know are appreciative of your efforts already in such a short time that you've been here. I am one of them.
It seems your heart is just as large as mine. Even though I don't truly possess one, but...
Well, still, for what it's worth, thank you for taking a proactive choice in protecting things that are very important to the group of people, one of the groups of people who live here.
Of course, I would like to assume that you all would do the same.
I don't know if I can speak on behalf of everyone, but I'd like to say I would.
That is all I need to know.
I do need to speak to Triel, and I need to grab my arms. I believe they could be coming in from
Do what you
Nashmar.
must.
Don't know when, but I want to be ready for it.
I believe my uses have made themselves scarce. I will just meander about until I'm needed for anything else.
If there's anything you could do to preempt subtly some protections for the tree and at the graveyard, I think it'd be appreciated.
Perhaps.
Just
I will
in
see what
case.
I can do. Very well.
Alright, chat, we're gonna moons out, goons out. Gonna whip out the guns. Gonna whip out the guns. Gonna whip out the guns. I want to get a version of this model that can actually just have the guns out at all times. Give me the guns. Gotta get the guns.
I fought off bees, a horde of bees. That was really tough.
Do you think that would work?
But that symbol was on him. I don't know. I could actually make that. Otto have symbols on him? Does he wear
Bang.
like a does he wear something?
What the fuck? I mean, he has recent.
Do you want to talk to me?
Hi.
Hi.
Magical documents.
Wait,
Yada yada yada.
I have
I
so
just
much
put
question
it,
now.
but not that.
Come on. No, actually, I'll let you be.
Ow, 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 ow.
No? Yes.
Ow, 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 ow.
Not actually.
Leave us alone.
Yes, thank you. See, thank you.
Throw it out of love. Anyways, I left a note for Azrael Amaris because I know you asked me to. So, and Elisand is also aware, so that she can protect the young ones in the Vale.
I believe, oh god. Well, I just remembered his name and now it escapes me. The large tree spirit gentleman who's helping.
Willowin.
He's, I asked him if he could take a look at doing some sort of safeguard for the tree and for the graveyard if you want to help him.
I'll go and take a look then. Alright. Pardon me, curse.
Hello, yes.
She takes out the bullet you gave them, and she shows on tail. There is a very, you know how small the bullets you use are. There is a very, very finely crafted and engraved rune on it, and a small crystal.
Oh my god.
A very tiny crystal.
What is this? What'd you do?
It is a very minor fairy, but it is a rune of sleep. It won't, given the size, it won't exactly inflict sleep on anyone you hit, but it'll make them drowsy, but if you hit them multiple times, they will probably pass out if they're not dead.
Is someone knocking on your ceiling?
No, we haven't done Bunny.
No, there's a dust
Oh,
bunny.
okay.
But
Bunny in our living area.
that's only one. Overnight, if I take the time to do so, I could make about from one crystal, maybe rough estimate is 28.
Oh my god, okay. Here, I just picked up a bunch of cartridges.
I heard about a guy coming in.
Get
about
down,
the
you
Sharpen
piece of
powers.
shit.
Just wondering how common knowledge would they be?
That's 5. Oh, there's 10. I just got a bunch of cartridges. I don't want to make you sit here and do them all night. How many do you want to do?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, I'm not like.
I
don't
mean-
know anything about it, or I know.
You'll probably need at least 5 to knock one person out.
Yeah, so there's 5, 10,
Okay.
15.
Instead of
You said you could do 26.
28.
28? How about we just do here? 25 cartridges. If it helps, just unwrap them, and if you want to just leave, as long as the powder stays in the paper, I can put the shot back in just fine.
What do you know about arsenic?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. My favorite.
This is urgent.
That's a poison.
It's a poison.
That's funny.
Is
Yes.
it?
Yes, it's a poison.
Okay. And
Somebody.
What do you need
if
to know
someone,
about it?
The person who
if
runs my
someone
brain
would
is less
maybe
intelligent
licked,
than. Oh my god.
arsenic.
The word lick and arsenic in the same
Arsenic
sentence
poisoning
is
is
awful.
probably the worst thing you could have.
Yeah, as in
Chelsea, like
get antitoxin, get antitoxin for them before they keel
Get
over.
that out. Yeah, even I know to get that. Don't touch that shit.
Okay.
I work around like gems and shit. That arsenic is dangerous.
I'm gonna do some preempting.
So just to put it, in fact, yeah, I'll do the 25 tonight. I'll maybe get an hour of sleep. We'll see.
Don't force yourself. Hi.
It's fine. This is probably I can do this.
Okay.
Newt.
I
suppose that's what we'll call it.
Also, if they can't figure that out, arsenic, you know, you should probably. I do a lot of research. Arsenic is used to and can preserve bodies.
And most people don't lick it.
No, it's also death.
Yeah.
It can. Arsenic just simply absorbs through your skin is a problem. That's
Yeah.
so much worse.
Yeah. I'm hoping an antitoxin's good enough. But at this point, I think the only antitoxin we can have is Darwin's antitoxin.
All I know is they die peacefully eventually.
Look, another reason
months.
I'm dropping this off. I want to go man the wall, or maybe start doing some patrols, because if Stinky Group is gonna come through here, I want to preempt and see them. So I may take to the Bastion, or I'm gonna take to the woods. Maybe both.
Right. There were a bunch of new people that came in.
No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think it was a group, but it was a.
Right as I'm about to start walking around, Rain, why couldn't you have gone and come and been gone? Thank you.
My belt buckle looked like a Pikachu.
Hello, Morris.
Hi.
Introduce yourself to the new guards as leader of the new hunting lodge, by the way.
Oh, huh? Oh, yeah, I should have said that. It's not set up yet. It's still just a hole in the ground.
Idiot brain.
But it's a start.
It's a start. Also, hi, yes, my name is Amaris. I know we saw each other earlier. I'm the Huntress of the town. My magic allows me to help track things. I am actually someone you can come to if you need help finding footprints. I am able to highlight footprints and follow them and show them off to others. So, actually, I just did it earlier.
I've been trying to find them, but.
Good to know. Winthrop Dane.
One more time. I'm sorry.
Winthrop Dane.
Yeah, it's quite late, you know.
I am so ungodly sorry. My head is awash with madness. Can you please repeat that one more time?
No need to apologize. Winthrop Dane.
Winthrop. Yes, hello, Winthrop. It's nice to meet you. If you I'm a good friend of Ava's. I was actually here before quite a few people in the town were here. So if you have any questions or if you have anything you'd like to know, I'm happy to answer.
2.5 free. Oh, apologies. Sorry.
I will probably take you up on that, but before I question your ear off for the whole day, I'm gonna just try and settle in a little bit first. And
Yes, please take
get
the
a feel of the
time.
land.
Take the time to get and familiarize yourself. It's an interesting place.
Do either of you know how to enter the graveyard area? There's 2 very large doors.
This way. If the doors over there are not open, there is a opened entrance that is this way.
And I believe it was just recently opened.
Oh, was it? Well, if you need to get in there, the poor gravekeeper has to go this way all the time. There is an opening.
Ah, I see.
There's an opening right there.
Ah, yes, I see it. Thank you, Amaris.
Of course. Well. Ooh, I've talked a lot today.
It's enchanted now.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Where the fuck is she?
I haven't seen her all day, so I have no idea. They're gonna run at me. I was gonna like and scoop you up. I mean, if they licked arsenic, they licked arsenic and I can't find them now. At this point, they're probably gonna die. Just gonna say that.
Let them die at this point.
The door opens, going out, and like you always have to step back or get hit in the face.
We're doing the mission tomorrow.
We all started all of this, where we started our journey
First thing in the morning.
together, and if you'd follow me a little bit more.
What? What?
Don't. You stay
Don't.
away from them.
What do you mean? Okay.
They're doing something.
They were right here.
Very, very magic. Good for them. I'm patient. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, no doing each other right here in the rain? Ew. That's what I'm saying.
Non-people have that type of magic to heal them.
Looking for other Amelia.
I haven't seen her since this morning.
Okay.
Have you spoken to Beck?
No. Does he need me?
He was looking for you earlier. So. Probably.
Last I saw she was over that way, probably in the alchemy hut.
Hello.
Well, I guess my question got answered. The mission's tomorrow. Also, did you get them a gun? Because apparently needed a gun. But I guess if the mission's tomorrow.
I did not. Most of the weapons are loaned out through the armory, though I am looking to get my own. Or more.
He's a little pouty.
My own as well. Got it. I was told by Otto, apparently you deal with air magic, so you may be able to just do what we're doing.
Ground. I am earth and clay. I am the footprint tracker. And the poison in food and drink finder.
The song that she found?
Understood. All right.
No.
Well, I mean, I got one of the guns in the training yard if you want to pass it around. Otto gave me some dummy bullets to use.
I was actually going to get out of the city a little bit, and if this group, that's the bad group, is going to be coming from the same area, I'm either going to take to the battlements to keep an eye out for a little bit, or I'm just going to kind of do a soft patrol around the Nockmar area. I need to get out of town for a little bit.
Got that. All right. See you around then.
Appreciate it.
Okay, and that's his.
Go find Snowbell. You licked arsenic. Go find Snowbell. There she is.
You want some? You want some arsenic?
No.
He wants some. He wants
No.
some. He wants some arsenic.
Fucking chug this
No,
shit right
no,
now.
I'm fine. Oh my god. Okay, the dosage in this is mainly just water. There's barely any arsenic. I was.
Why
fucking
are you
with guys.
still
I was
drinking
fucking with you guys.
arsenic?
I was fucking with you guys. Crunch. I'm not drinking
Oh
it.
my
Leaving.
god, I'm leaving.
Okay. It is in such small amount. Morris.
Yes,
More
hi.
information involving the mark.
Ooh. Oh, yes, go ahead.
My closest friend here. I've known her for years. Might as well go over here.
Yeah. Poor Snowbell.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. So talked with Wolfric.
he said it looked like possibly related to runes from Yorn or Irie.
I saw the Airy part.
Sort of looked-
Yorn's new.
Yeah, sort of looked like one of the letters from one of Irie's alphabet.
I've remembered in the past that, from a little bit I've seen from hunting tribes, sometimes groups will go out and from Airy and will make mark of their quarry. So it's almost like they're claiming, like their tribe or group is claiming them in a way.
Fully training this time.
What probably happened?
Interesting.
So what probably happened was, like how some hunters do, they found a good quarry, marked it because they wanted to go fuck and produce more.
That's not what they do at quarry.
Air jail for the third time. Sorry, you're just so air jailable. Ah! Okay, fine.
When are we going? Just real quick.
Arsenic, haha, funny joke. I'm sorry. Oh, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning,
Tomorrow morning. That's when we're going.
so I can go eat.
You can go eat, dear.
Let's go.
Arsenic, haha, funny joke. Arsenic.
The three merchants. The three. You know what I'm talking. The ones that had the
boy kissers?
paintings. Maybe.
The boy kissers.
I don't know.
The boy kisser troop.
But the one. Sure.
Well, I'll have to ask them next time.
Anyway.
Go ahead. Yeah.
But they mentioned that it. They've recently heard about that symbol popping up around. I think I might have told you about this. I don't remember, but they recently saw that symbol popping up. Well, they've heard of people seeing the symbol pop up around here recently, and then about a year ago in Irie.
Are you guys going this far or not?
Then I think it might be maybe somehow the animals. I don't know. That's a good question. The
No
most
one's
I
putting
could.
them on there.
No, right. All I'm familiar with is that part though. That bear we found was a big bear. That was like that was like a healthy adult. And what I'm thinking
it was
of,
almost, if not as tall as I am, on all fours.
yeah. So that's why I'm thinking maybe they marked it. They like let it do its thing, marked it, and then didn't kill it, so it would go and produce more, so that there'd be healthier stuff, and then they could see the ones that they've marked. We'll have to keep in mind then for like an airy tribe that could be
Cause
here.
those shadowy wolves to show up.
Then we'll have to keep an eye out for any airy tribes.
What the fuck?
At least I'd say.
My tongue
Yorn.
hurts right now.
I don't know about Yorn.
It is
Yes, that's
spicy, but you know
Yeah.
what?
Did you lick arsenic, Layla? I swear to God.
Tiny amount, you kind
Layla, I swear to God.
I got poisoned. I can't believe it.
Layla.
To be fair, I don't think she was told it was arsenic. Right?
No, man, we're leaving.
No,
It's
she
fine. No,
wasn't.
we're training.
But I made the
We're
inference
training.
that I saw Chelsea lick an arsenic ice cube.
Yeah,
and so
she
I
did.
figured, hey,
I'm fine.
she's offering rainwater. That's a little bit suspect.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm definitely fine. I swear.
That's attempted murder.
I swear I'm fine.
There's someone who's shorter than me in town now, by the way. I'm no longer the shortest person.
Fucking lies. Who?
Not counting Gobby.
Cobell, someone else licked
I,
arsenic.
I know you're going to do it. Are you really going?
I'm fine. I didn't
Let-
lick arsenic.
To be fair, she was not told it was arsenic.
The fuck did I
I
just
did
tell
not
you?
do it on purpose. I got poisoned. I did not do it on purpose.
She was
They
not
poisoned
told it
me.
was arsenic.
I'm fine.
I'm
My
so
tongue only hurts. I'm not
Evil?
poisoned.
So when all my
Is this
arguments against
already
Snowbell, argument discarded, pick them up in air jail. First class.
No, it fucking hurts.
She
My
licked
tongue,
Chelsea's
it
ice cube.
hurts badly.
Without being
Whoa.
told what it was. Don't even. Shut
I
up.
got poisoned.
Ow.
This'll have to wait for a second.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm going train.
Oh no. She's broken.
Say Cecil Frass.
Snowball's getting you a potion.
Oh man, I wanted to say it.
Broken. Fix
Broken.
It.
True. Where's Snowbell? Snowbell had the antitoxin.
I think Snowball's getting a new one because she already used the other one.
Yeah.
You thought you were about to
Alright.
split me off.
Oh, there she is.
You guys having a helmet contest?
What?
Remove. She's holding a needle. Remove.
Rasmus or Pierce pop up today, I'll talk to them about it as well.
Got it.
We're gonna go.
Okay.
I'm looking to I'm looking to go do a little poking around.
This is your
With, for, about?
the needle has been posted.
If the group came from Nockmar before, I have a sneaking suspicion they may come through Nockmar again. I'm thinking to keep an eye on the area for a little bit.
There you go.
Okay.
It doesn't hurt. It'll be fine. Oh my god.
Okay. No, I need you.
Breathe.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm putting this back on. Tyrion!
What the fuck?
There you go. This is now a used needle.
Training grounds. Find me, Tyrion.
Training grounds.
This
Goober.
way.
Whoa, shit. Okay. Ah, you little fucking bunny. Oh, what the fuck's this group?
Oh, everyone's gathering outside the gates today.
It's outside gate time. What is it?
You have a person behind you.
What? Oh my
Take
god.
You're on your tippy toes. You're actually like the same height if you don't include your ears.
She's on heels. She's on it. I don't want to hear it. She's
I am
on
on
heels.
heels.
You have nails on your heels?
Yes, it's very cool.
It is very cool.
Okay,
Thank you.
without the heels maybe, but with them be like the same height.
Maybe you could have special design.
I'm so sorry if you're new to the town and this is what we open with. I'm so terribly sorry.
Who in the world will take the time?
She's been
It's fine. The great and powerful Ava is alright.
she's been desperately waiting to no longer be what she calls the shortest person in town. I do apologize.
I am not
Sure. Possible scenario.
Oh my god.
I am perfectly the height that I am meant to be. It's just that everybody else is weirdly tall.
Feel more better balance.
For what it's worth, firstly, I'm sorry. Secondly, welcome to Leafside.
I suppose.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am the great and powerful Ava. What is your name?
My name is Amaris. I'm the town huntress.
So, do you need to go?
Nice to make your acquaintance, Amaris, town huntress. I hope your hunting has been well.
Well, with winter, it's slowed down a little bit, but it's been fine enough.
My apologies.
No, it's fine. It is the way of things. Yeah. This little one wants it. This is Snowbell. She's like a sister to me. Known her for a while, so I do apologize for her goofy antics, but she's a very capable medic.
I do love your hair. I'm sorry. I'm just very excited.
With my sister.
It's okay. If
No apologies are needed.
If
As
she
long as
ever
someone
acts
is
out-
awed by me in some way, then it is well.
If she ever acts out, I put her in air jail.
And then I corner to the wall.
Not
No,
again.
the other way. Face the other way. Face the other way. Face the other way. Face up the other way.
And then you talk to
No. Ow. Fuck. Okay, mistake. I sit down.
You do the I can put a really like angry face.
Yeah, you have many natural defenses that you use very well. Yes.
That reminds me, I need to talk
The Great and Powerful Ava is happy to bring you joy in some form, even if it is in a misfortunate way for the Great and Powerful Ava.
reasons.
Is that an acorn? Ow!
That way.
Shit heel.
Oh.
So her 5 times.
Now. Well, very nice.
True.
What can
Would
you
like to
do?
see my wand?
You seem like super powerful and stuff.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
She can take some time.
I am a witch.
that's very pretty.
Of course, I don't want to show all of my power, but I can conjure some light and ice.
Oh, you should meet Amelia. She's part of Big Hat Gang.
Oh yeah, my house.
Yes, I have heard that this is Ipsum's cousin, I believe. He
Yes.
wishes for me to meet her. Apparently she did not get into the academy, but I am still curious to meet a fellow witch.
She's very capable, despite her
I quite like meeting other witches.
I need that.
despite her
There we go.
not positioned within the academy. She's very capable.
Fantastic. I'm always happy to hear about incoming witches and wizards and such.
I don't know what they're doing, but they
Well,
pointed at me and they
I don't know where she
I've never
is.
been to the academy, but you know, we must learn before we can get to that level.
May I ask your magic affinity?
Ah, I am of ice and light.
Ah, a light user. Okay. Been having a few of, actually quite a few of them pop up.
You see me,
Well,
people
welcome.
really look
I am
like
Earth and Clay.
Thank Ooh.
I am able to track footprints as well as detect poisons within drink and food.
Ooh, I see. Very interesting. Ah, a newcomer!
I don't let my affinity define myself.
Hello, my name is the...
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Me
My
whenever
name
you
is
go.
the great and
Get out of here.
powerful Ava. No, a great
Blah.
newcomer to coming over to me and getting this introduction. That is what I mean. Yes. I am the great powerful Ava. I have come here from the
give me that,
bequest
give
of
me
the
that.
magical school
Oh.
to deliver a missive to one Mr. Ipsum. However, an unfortunate incident rendered his letter irreadable. However, I will be staying for a little bit because I am tired. And I also wish to make sure that Mr. Ipsum is actually
Cascaded in different parts.
Okay, Chad. I need to have a seat for a second. And do I have water? Oh, please tell me that there's actually water in this thing. There is. Oh my God, water. Okay, Chad. Give me a second. I need to go off and just like sit down and hydrate. God damn it. I'm thirsty. Please. Please, spooky cult guys. Please, spooky cult guys, don't show up yet. Please, spooky cult guys, just let me sit down and have some damn water and let me keep an eye on Nakmar. Probably actually should have taken the mountain pass. Oh, I just need a moment to sit down with you guys and relax for a second. Mm. We'll listen to the sounds of nature while we chill and watch. Here's a good spot. Alright, where's my water? Alright, Amaris is gonna take out her Yeti tumbler. That's what I got right now. We're just gonna sit down and just chill. Just watch the canyon for a second. I've spoken a lot today. Holy shit. Snowball has an acorn. It's a tonfa, actually. It's like a bladed tonfa. Snowbell's so cute. I agree. I love Snowbell. Amaris jokes, but she would die for that bunny. Don't worry, we're not gonna sit here the whole time and just stare at the canyon entrance. We're gonna hang out, but we're gonna pretend like we're camping, chat. Can you yeet the deer lady? No. What are you doing, Scrimblow? What are you doing? Oh. Bye. Wait, hold on. Almost forgot. Thumbnail picture. Ooh. Lots of talking. It does feel a little bad because I want to get Azrael involved in more stuff, but Amaris is just such an entrenched character within the RP that it makes it hard not to play her, because people often look for her, since she's, as you guys saw, she was with Flora and others, and I wasn't expecting to have a giant council meeting today, but I did. Or a town meeting. I just had to get out of town for a second. Ooh. What do you guys think, huh? Plot's thick. Gonna have stuff that's happening. Got that mission tomorrow. Or tomorrow, next week, duh. You excited? God, yeah. Ooh. I should probably actually be watching. I spend time like checking Discord sometimes to see if I got any messages, and checking chat that I could be sat here supposed to watch and there could be people that just slip out. I also just want to sit down for a little bit. Ooh. It's nice to be away from everything for a little bit. With all the quiet. There's no way they would have come from the Azure Mazoa, right? They'd have to come in through the Nockmar Canyon region. That's the other part, is like I'm worried that I'm sat here, but I'm like, oh shit, like they're in like the other place. It's like, oh fuck. We might move to the walls. Can't believe it's been a year since you watched Wardens. Can't believe it's been 2 since I've played Wardens and started. Amaris does desperately need an update though, guys. Like, these weapons she has are good, but it's old. They're old. There's gotta be like updates that are done. I'm jumping at the fucking like guards and shit. Might move to the battlements and have a seat so we can be back by the town a little bit. One of the reasons I put her here. Ooh. Half from the floor. One of the reasons I put her here though is if Chimera were on their way out with them. If Chimera did come out of the cave with them, like an entourage, I wanted her to have a little bit of the head start to make their way over. I love the little nature sounds. So pretty. Let's maneuver inside. Go up the ladder. Oh. Perfect. Like right here. It's a good spot. Get a little bit away from the nature sounds, unfortunately, but it's a pretty good spot. God, you guys know that sometimes I just like to go back to Atlee's earliest Warden streams and just watch it a little bit. It's just so fucking crazy the difference between them is. Oh my god. Wow. Night and Day, episode 1. Night and frickin' day. Good lord. Oh. So many people. Oh my god. So many people no longer with us. Well, I'll take this as like an alternate thumbnail. Oh. Woo. Definitely got a bit tired there. Yeah. I was not expecting to go up in front of everybody and have that talk. Wake up. Oh, I'm fine. Just whew. I still believe that they're going to be on their way over from there. But we'll see. Just need a little bit of a break. Maybe we'll go check out what's going on in the training yard. Load up the hoot cannon. Azrael low-key wishes a motherfucker would. I'm gonna be honest. The other part about this, though, with us being here, they could come out from Nockmar and then just circle around and go in by the other entrance by the graveyard. I'm not expecting them to do it, but they could. Mm. That's also assuming they'd come in during the day. I'm not gonna sit here for hours. I just wanted to, like, keep an eye out, but also, like, get a break from people. I would swap to Azrael, but if Azrael sees them, I can't have her, like, oh, it's them. She could probably be like, oh, that's weird. Those people are weird, but Amaris is kind of the forerunner. Bump sounds back. What's my water? Where did I put it? Ooh, I stuffed it back there in the corner. Ooh. Oh shit. I just looked down. Whoa. Oh, they did mention a merchant group, though.
I do not know.
Hey, heads up. Heads up. There's a group, a possible merchant group, about 4 people. Just made their way in from the Azure Mazoa. They're at the crossroads right now. Looks like they're hauling a cart.
We should hurt them. Amaris, this is so
What?
important.
What? What?
Amaris.
We're engaged.
Right. Nice. Ow, fuck. Jeez. You're strong.
Sorry, these are very
No,
very
congratulations, but ow.
I'm sorry.
I'm so happy for you. I know, I'm so happy for you.
We're engaged.
I'm so happy for you. Yeah, congratulations. My fucking hand.
It is a wonderful outcome. It is very nice.
Of course.
I'm happy. I have a lot of experience. I have to go help my fiance.
Oh, but there they are. Hey, they're in town.
I need a distraction.
Alright, hang out with me then. Oh, 5 people. Hello there.
Pleasure. People of
Oh
Leafside.
fuck, is that Yoko? It's Yoko, yes.
I am Viren. I am a merchant of Thalasis Trading Company. We specialize in ember root. We apologize for the brief inconvenience of our travel, but we are taking a longer route, and it seems our arrival has taken just a little bit longer. Don't suppose you have any places to specifically stay for the time being?
Well,
There's,
Captain.
There's places in the inn if you are looking for temporary staying.
Very well. Well, we'll keep an ear out on that. So,
There-
should state we specialize in selling ember root. So, we are looking to make some trade here before we head to the Jade
We
Valley.
have other items as well.
Yoko
If
spotted.
you're not interested in that kind.
You have firearms?
I have herbs.
Do we?
No firearms.
Fuck.
No firearms.
Did Kix talk to you?
No.
Apparently you wanted him to do something with your logs.
Finishing the basement would be a good start. Traders. Don't know how long you've been here for. Should we show them to the center of town where they could set up?
This way, if you want to set up a stone.
Perfect.
On we go.
Where is it you said you were going to again? Apologies.
We are going to the Jade Valley through Nokmar Canyon.
Oh.
We've been having some problems with our previous route, so we decided to take a different course of direction.
Well, I would advise caution making your way towards the Jade Valley. Seems things have been rather
You seem to have this
rambunctious lately. The path might not be as safe.
Well,
loosen your shoulders. You can put the cart down.
It wasn't safe on our original route either. The whole
Somewhere kind of nice, maybe not out of the way.
Dryad situation has caused quite a stir for us.
Oh, yes, of course. You can set up here or one of these other ones. If you want to just set the carts up by them, you may be able to use one of the stands to. Here, I'll get out of the way. Many people that we get to are traveling merchants utilize this stall right here.
A Dryad situation?
Yes. Our casual route from taking from where we were originally set up in Azure.
That is pretty good.
Jesus.
We tend to go through the northern paths to get towards the Jade Valley. It's more direct, a lot more quicker. However, recent attacks from the Dryads of the Earth Guard have become a lot more vicious as of late. They're a lot more better equipped. In fact, we've had 2 of our own transports for caravans been ransacked.
Did you say Dryads are attacking?
I'll drop by and see you Wesley. Many of the caravans ransacked.
Me and my sister set him up and...
About how long has these attacks been started? What
Curious to see what the merchants are
led
selling.
them for such aggression?
Primarily ember root, but they do have other things.
Well, it started
They have no guns,
months ago.
unfortunately. The rain started again.
It makes sense.
It's really coming down today, is it?
But it's become a lot more of a
They didn't
Normally
mention.
this rainy in the winter.
Well, I suppose to supplement the snow, in a way.
take a longer route.
How so? I mean, it's
That's fair.
They seem to be better equipped. Well,
I haven't seen eye or ear of what this other group.
I didn't notice.
Hmm.
Targeting our caravans. Is something the matter? No. Sorry.
It's fine.
That get hurt.
Mm.
The president and vice president of we're not so uncommon from hostile.
Also, I spoke with Jade.
They
They were wanting to have the rifle auto. Said that he was going to give to me, and I said yes, since they demonstrated they are a really fucking good shot. Like, holy shit.
Well, using an old musket with no irons, so.
Yeah, me and Beck were practicing with the rifle.
Aw.
Did some practice rounds.
Good.
And Jade came by and she took the rifle one-handed from like decent distance, like near like a little bit less than the door to the targets. One-handed, popped one of them in the head.
No, Jade's quite capable. We spent the better part of about half a day just shooting away. I have been meaning to do stuff myself, I suppose. Oh, Miss Amelia. Have you met one of the newcomers? Also, Big Hat.
As a sharpshooter.
Big hat?
Yep. There's a newcomer.
One
They're
of
over.
One of
over there.
Epsom's classmates are here.
Yeah, she's a witch. I met her briefly.
Mm. Oh, wait. There's a toggle for that. What is that there for? Gods. Yes, I've been desperately meaning to upgrade my rifle. Firing with no reticles is quite difficult. But I've made it work. I've made it work.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk with Monday at some point about getting either a gun or some sort of ranged weapon. I think they're too handy to not have.
I agree. I always tell my scouts that it's always important to have some kind of ranged implement on you.
I'm more used to a gun, but I'm worried that might spook Calera, because they're not the biggest fan, I've found out.
I don't blame them, but it's what I'm most familiar with, and I'd rather live than otherwise, so...
Oh yeah, of course. Not. I'm not meaning to speak ill of your
No.
arms.
It's understandable though.
You know what? Yeah, I'm staying with them, so I don't want to freak them out.
Rabbit Amelia also ears, hearing, and all that. Doesn't like it when I fire it off. Yeah, so I do feel bad, but it's what I'm most familiar with. Yeah. Group looks like they're going to be on their way over to the Jade Valley when they're done.
By the way, I wanted to speak to you.
Yeah, what's up?
Nothing important. I'm just thinking of heading out late tonight to go back to where we met the very passionate group. Let's call it that. If what I hear is correct and there's potential for an attack, I want to see what's changed and see what information I could gather before coming back tomorrow morning.
Well, apparently they're going to be coming to us, and also apparently we had an individual from a group who knows the lead, should we say, of the group that we spoke to, and has revealed that there is a good version of the group and a not good version of the group. He, the leader, is a good person whose mind has been twisted by the words of the bad group. And the bad group is the one that's sending people to come here today, tonight. Asterisk.
Okay. Well, I mean, any information is good information, so I was planning on going out to see if there would be anything I could gather before it all happens.
We're going to be rolling out tomorrow morning, so if you're willing to go like pretty much a whole night without sleeping into a full march up to Northacre tomorrow.
I put my body through the worst.
Well, how about we'll see what happens. How about temper yourself until the group comes tonight, and then we'll play it by ear. How about that?
Provided
That sounds about right.
For the town already.
Right.
I've made a barrier of sorts to keep
Hmm.
the ancient ancestors safe with the help of a
I
few
believe so, yes, so long as no one's using it at the moment.
I've barricaded the way into the...
Well, if you can do us a little favor and tell your leaf side friends that tell us this trading company is here to sell some fine, high quality ember root for the dragon folks here.
The Tellus Trading Company, you said?
We also have generals.
Ideally, we'll be picking more up.
Understood.
Jade Valley. We'll sell better there.
I'll be back.
We don't want to sell all of our stock.
No, Mo. She's got like a helmet on.
We could probably...
Mm.
You should probably drop that off at home.
Do not know much.
Yeah, should we put it at my place or your place?
And you need to be healed. Otherwise, you're not going to be in
I will
shape
not ask
tomorrow.
again. Back up.
I didn't ask you.
Hey.
Seems they're having fun.
Spirits! I'm not going to hurt her. In fact, I'm the one who is yielding because I don't want to hurt her anymore. Puts Layla down.
Wow, okay. Alright, thank you.
Oh, hi there, Mars.
Hi.
She this is to learn. What did she learn?
I guess this is an interesting time to say this, but some out-of-town merchants are in.
Huh?
What
is
merchant?
The Talus Merchant Group, Talus Merchant Company.
Learn. And in this case...
Oh, okay. The ones that come in all the time, or...?
No, this seems like a
new
different group. Hey, you.
She wanted to fight
I'm fine, worry not. My bones are a little ow. But I'm fine. I almost won, I swear. I just gotta train a little more.
That can be taught otherwise.
Just remember, we're gonna have a long march tomorrow. You'll be okay?
Of course, of course. I got a lot of energy, don't worry.
Well, you might have a lot of energy, but if your legs don't carry you...
How many times will you
They will.
You sure?
You want the proof of this?
Catch your
Sure.
breath for a second.
I just
Oh my god, I have half a mind to I have half a mind to sit on you.
As I said,
Really? Damn, I'm gonna enjoy. I'm looking.
Not all of us can grow.
Hi.
What did you get yourself into? Otherwise, it takes practice.
Trouble, as usual.
Strengthening.
My motto is
exercise.
fuck around and find out.
Yeah, for better or
Don't
for
worry,
worse.
my bones are fine. I already got healing from Lagor.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, conserve your energy. I'm fine. I just gotta catch my breath for a moment. Some of those fights
Yeah.
really did a number of
It's always good to have a
I'm sorry.
medic on standby.
Thank you.
Technically 2 and 3, but you know. Not officially with the medical group, but I hope we.
Yep.
Everyone, make way.
You okay, Layla?
I'm not gonna say no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no to help.
Yeah,
That's for
sure.
sure.
All right.
Spirit would
Here, let me just put my. Thank you.
Come on.
But is that a strategy she would
Yeah.
if she didn't get to the teacher?
Damn.
I would have caught the back of your head and thrown you down so fast, you stinker.
She's beating someone.
Yeah, Lynn's not gonna hurt you too
Me,
bad.
Sally's beating
At least.
Of course.
But yes, there is a merchant group that is in town.
Follow me.
As long as you
Oh,
enjoyed
yeah.
yourself.
Follow them. Follow the
I did. I did. It was
And
fun.
I don't get
Can't wait to
blamed
do it
for you
again.
getting beat up. There they go.
Where are they off to?
Apparently, Sally was beating up someone.
I missed
Fight back. Fight back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, Arian. Did you want to spar? No.
I believe
These are
funky.
Or are you gonna go with them?
My commitment
Oh,
is
okay, fair enough.
booked up. But Layla,
Fair
I
enough.
do want to ask you.
Fair enough.
was asking me, what did you learn from that fight?
Oh, I want to hear this.
I need more inventive. I feel like whenever I have a strong opponent that is quite large against me, even you, to be fair, sometimes, I just don't have enough inventive to figure out what exactly to do. You just have big armor, and one of the only things that I could do is try to distract you so that you turn around and I can, get on your back and try to, I guess, stab you into your neck. Then again, I can't really do that because
Oh my
it will
god,
kill
woman.
Exactly.
But
That
that's
is
exactly the
exactly what you
point.
do.
When you are smaller and weaker and slower,
than your opponent.
Somewhere they
You
can't
do
reach.
everything you can to even the odds. You play dirty. One thing Attell was noting there. True.
You
One thing that
motherfucker! That is so bad! You have no idea how bad that is for like a bee skin. What the fuck is wrong with
Layla,
Layla.
it's
Right.
fine.
there is no such thing as fair
Like a
in
fire.
a fight.
People
Honor
claim
on the
honor for
battlefield
fights. Doesn't exist.
How are you holding up?
What is your weak point?
I'm doing
Mine?
fine.
Yeah.
Hoping
My
this
ribs.
sparring match supposed to have doesn't get interrupted.
That's why I wear the armor now.
So my head's
I've
like
tried to spar people 20 times in this city. I've
Tried?
never had one. 'Cause it
Really?
always gets
I
interrupted.
wanted to get your knees.
I've never been able to spar
yes.
someone since I've gotten here, because it always gets interrupted
Yes.
when I set it up.
Take it from who? Take it
Every
from my
single time,
experience
it's
with
been
street
like-
fighting. Use their weight against them.
Every week, pretty
You
much.
also need to look outside of
Regrettably,
the circumstances.
My
What
sparring,
Attell
if I were to
was
spar
trying
like
to
some of the
impress
more
upon
armored
me
people,
there,
it
what she was
wouldn't
trying
be
to
very
say is that you
fair
could
for
have
most
positioned
people.
yourself so
For
that
me,
that
mainly.
spirit
Yeah.
would have hit
Since-
her host.
Oh, I can't use this.
Right here.
They've already pushed one fight in front of mine.
I would do it.
I'm
too.
expecting
But that would
Not
also
only
be.
what you
Who are you trying to
say
spar?
about your opponent, but the environment,
Daring.
also what your opponent
Mm,
values as important.
I was going to fight him about one fight ago, but one got pushed ahead.
soon, my friend, soon.
Soon? I've been waiting
Use
for
everything
how long
at
has
your
I've come to this
disposal.
city? to spar?
21.
Trust me. Usually nothing is off limits.
Yeah.
Now, granted, you know, if you're training, don't
How
overextend
many? I think,
But
multiple months at this
Yes.
point?
Weak part. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That every single time it gets interrupted.
No, trust me, I've done
I'm
that
gonna
to
scream.
Male too. It gets
Can I speak
hilarious. It's
Yeah, but
never,
God.
it's never
Someone
not funny.
tried to do it
For
to
a
Lynn,
moment,
and it
really
didn't end well.
freaking
do have a commitment.
Oh.
You're far Aaron now. I think Aaron will accept me more.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, he at least he made note. He made note of you, so don't worry.
Something's gonna happen.
So something's
I've tried to spar people.
I'm gonna go check where.
Okay. I have tried to
You,
spar
you do
people,
actually. You have my
like,
sympathies. I assure you.
I've tried to spar people maybe like every 3 days, and they always get interrupted since I've gotten here to this damn city.
I think so.
Every single fucking time.
You do have my sympathies. I assure you. You sounding like one of the other poor people. Sounding like one of the other poor people who's trying to be like one of the Undertakers, and they just
I at least
couldn't.
want to do one since I've gotten to this city. A single one that doesn't get interrupted.
I would be an ill-suited partner. So
Yeah.
I at least won't make the
Fireball that mean
commitment.
shit.
I at least won't make that commitment. I probably should be
I'm gonna
blinking
smack him
away.
if he doesn't.
Fair enough.
It's been like 30 minutes since I asked him.
Like you did your husband.
Well, there's Eva.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's like this sometimes.
I know.
How are you doing, Flicker? Nice seeing you today. I'm eating a sandwich.
Huh?
Points to their hair, points to her face, points to their hair, points to her face.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Her hair was. She was the shade of my hair.
Oh, who's making you blush?
Oh right, yeah. Someone did a compliment and told me that I'm very cute, and so I kind of blushed in one of the way.
Oh, you are.
Well, they're saying an obvious statement.
Resolved or at least looked into soon. I guess it's outside of
Hmm.
purview.
God damn. What shenanigans am I up to now? Well, I had to do some public speaking today. I'm keeping an eye out for a group of big stinkers. Also, Goat Girl, cute in armor. Yes, Layla is very cute. Layla is very pretty.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
Take your powers back. Take your powers back, or whatever. You can be. You said you wanted to be the Rizzler. I didn't mean it accidentally. I don't know how I did that. I'm sorry.
Has your title been taken from you? Has your title been taken from you?
Yeah. No,
Really,
no,
they're
take your
Rizzler.
keep your title. I don't want it. Nope.
Give me my title back, loser. Loser, give me my title
Oh my
back.
god, that's mean.
I never had it. I never had it.
Okay, no.
Good,
no,
good.
no.
Okay, it's mine now. It's still mine.
Oath.
So where do you want to go?
Hmm?
An oath?
I am not someone who would flirt with anyone, so.
Okay.
Oh. He has the
Where do you wanna
non-fucking
go?
oath. Where do I want to go? Over the shoulder.
Oh, okay. 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 Why? Where?
Situation.
We're going for a walk. What's up?
This is a situation.
Yeah, I'm kidnapping Layla.
That's what. Yep. That's happening. Why? Where are we going?
We're going this way. Goober.
But why?
Because I want to. Don't worry,
Okay.
don't worry, I'll put you down.
That's fair. Oh, okay.
There you go.
That's fine.
Right here.
The only
Okay.
difference is a private thing.
No, it's fine. Actually, it's probably better you're here. So, I think it goes without saying. I know you know. I'm only mentioning this to you because this is your first time with us as a scout. So, we're going to be operating with a larger element. I don't know who's going to be assigned to lead the element. If it's me, we'll figure it out. I think it's probably going to be probably Flora or maybe Ava because, you know, obvious things. But if it is...
Probably a combination.
What I'm going to be directing is if I'm in charge, I'm going to assign a few people to be the vanguard. So you can be the ones that push a little bit ahead of the group, like what we were doing. Remember we were operating in there and I was pointing and saying, you guys go there, you guys go there. The problem is I'm not going to be able to be as communicative with everybody because we're just going to have a lot more people. So depending on who's in charge, I'm going to ask them what they would prefer for me and my scouts, us. So if they want us on the wings, I'm probably going to get some volunteers from the people who are with us and say who wants to be on the left, who wants to be on the right, if they want some people in front, figure things out from there. So we are going
I just have one question.
Okay, go ahead.
If you do put me into these important positions, I'm sorry, I'm just very excited because I'm actually quite happy about it. But what I'm trying to say is, if I am put on these important positions, my only question is that if I disappear, you don't worry about me. I will be safe, and I will just return, just like what happened already, okay? Do not be worried about me. Could I ask that, please?
You've 9 times out of 10, I'd say no. However, this is part of the trust and confidence that I'm needing to build with you. As such, I will, on one condition. Wherever you're assigned to, you promise that unless it is a matter of life, limb, eyesight, something like that, you will not deviate. You will stay, even if it's in the area. I'm not saying...
I will not deviate.
I'm not saying that, like, if I put you in the front, you have to sit right here, but if you are at the front, there will be a few roles that I'll need you to fulfill at the minimum. Remember, we as the scouts are the kings and queens of information. So if you see something, it is up to you to tell us and spread it. From there, you know, if we get into the fighting, we're getting in... Oh, there's Pierce. If we get into the fighting, things get bogged down. You're going to be expected to operate on your own capacity. Be swift, be quick, do your thing, be safe, okay?
Of course.
Alright, in that case...
We should probably make way for them to come through.
Hey, Pierce.
If you do disappear like that again, try to check in with people on occasion, if possible. That will help edge
In that
concern.
case, it was not possible, unfortunately. But I will do. I swear.
When possible, of course. Hey, Pierce, not important, but I would like to talk to you for a little bit. Later.
I'm gonna go set my stuff down at home.
Yeah,
I just got back, but-
Welcome
yeah.
back.
You can continue. I would like to talk to you at some point.
So long as your isolation does not interfere or cause any deviancy in your role, I'm okay with it. But I do implore anything important, numbers, sightings, anything you think could be a detriment or a boon to the group, I implore that you rush back as fast as you can and provide it. Okay?
I promise.
Okay, I'm gonna hold
That
you
shall
to
be
it
my
then.
role, and it shall be fulfilled.
Okay, hold you to it then. I'll admit, I'm worried. Not because I don't trust you, but just because I worry. I care about you. But this is as much as you putting your faith in me to help train you as it is me putting my faith in you to operate at the capacity that I need you to. So please, don't prove me wrong. Okay?
Thank you, Amaris. Thank you so much.
Come here.
I swear I will not let you down. You or Otto or anyone else involved in this.
Alright. A lot of people are going to be counting on you to help keep them safe. Remember, kings and queens of information. Communication is key on the battlefield. We'll need you. You did a good job last time, so just keep it up, alright?
Yeah,
Alright.
of course. Thank you so much.
When we roll into the morning and we get
You've
our
been
roles,
regularly impressing us.
when we roll into the morning and we get our positions, I will get with you and I'll inform you where you're going to be. Do what you can from there, okay?
Of course. Promise.
Are you? Proud of you. Last thing of note, I'm expecting this other group, if they are to arrive, I'm anticipating them to come through Nockmar. I don't know what they're going to have or what they're going to be doing or when they're going to be coming in, but that's why I'm kitted up, just in case. So, if they show up, I might be walking around a little bit. So if I see a strange group coming in, expect a bat out of hell for me to come back in and start waving the flag, okay? Her scars make her look more like a veteran.
Understood.
Are you? You've come a long way since you first arrived. This will be your first large-scale test. Had a small one with the scouting party. This is our first big operation. Ready?
I will not let you down.
All
So
right.
ready.
All right, you. I believe it.
I'll go meet Otto. I do have to speak to him.
Go ahead, you.
But
Appreciate
thank
it.
you so much for the opportunity. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will not let any
You
of
might
you
want
down.
to stretch just a little bit.
Yes,
Sort
I
of
should
jutting out a little bit.
You know, I move a lot, and my joints,
Yeah.
they're silly like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Layla.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, sort of.
Don't forget that talk, the talk that we need to, that I would like to have with you at least.
Of course. Perhaps
Go talk.
tonight.
Go find out though. I'm gonna.
I'm done
talk
with
the
you.
hammer and see if I can catch Pierce.
Wow, that's a way to say it.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Get out of here. Get out of here, goober.
Bye. I'll come probably talk to you tonight.
Yeah.
Are you coming too? Yes.
Really quickly. I know you need to talk to Pierce, so I won't keep you long.
You know about what?
I want to put my faith in her. I really do. And I do believe that she can do a lot of good work, and I do think that she did operate really well last time. From my POV, I'm just praying that I don't find her lying dead at the base of a mountain.
Yeah, that would be
That's
an issue.
That's why I get scared. I do genuinely want to trust her, and I do believe that she has the mobility to make things happen, but you know how unpredictable it is out there. Especially if she's alone. Something happens to her, or even if she just twists her leg. She falls down, breaks something, or otherwise, we won't know. And by the time we pull back and we're all wherever we are,
Unfortunately, even for the most skilled, that's how it is. Sometimes.
I'm not trying to baby her, you know? It's a fear I have for any of you, myself
Yeah.
included.
Mhm.
I know the risks that we perform when we become scouts, but... Oh, Layla. I've seen her struggle so much. I saw how happy she looked. I just don't want that happiness to be cut short. It's a fear I have, but that's why I put my faith in her. Maybe I'll give her a flare gun. Something to enable her antics and give us a little bit of comfort. If she's hurt, she can fire it off. Or compromised, she can fire it off.
That could work.
We'll see about talking to some people tonight.
Yeah.
I used to have a flare gun way back when I first came here. Maybe I'll fish it out again.
Yeah, she's as we all know, she started off with no training basically, but she has come far. Still more to go, but she's getting better.
I want to believe in her. Alright. Go talk to Pierce.
Yeah, the best thing to do, I think, is
Sounds like Layla knows the risks too.
keep an eye on her as best we can, but let her do her own
Amaris,
thing,
of course.
basically.
Amaris is just worried that she's going
So
to
if
throw herself
something does happen,
into
she's
an
more likely to
unwinnable
be
situation.
taken care of than if she was truly by herself. Yeah.
She slipped away from us before, which was the only worry I had, but she wants us to put our faith in her. So,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do just that.
Yeah, I mean, I looked for her and I saw Jasmine, but not her. She was the only one that I couldn't find the entire time we were there.
But she's fast, she's nimble. I'm gonna give her this. The most I might do is just give her the flare gun. If anything, it'll make me feel a little bit better, and it enables her to run hog wild.
Yeah, I'll probably try to keep tabs on her like I do everyone, really, as best I can.
We'll play it by ear once we start getting ready to roll out for the mission. I don't
Yeah,
know who our de
that's fine.
facto leads are going to be. I'm kind of hoping it's
I'm gonna
not me.
take off my armor now.
Yeah,
I'm
get it.
gonna keep the swords just. So I'm gonna take off my armor.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you had a headache there for a second. Go talk to Pierce.
Yeah.
Amaris's fear is that Layla will bite off more than she can chew. That's the worry that Amaris has. It's why she told Layla, "You're no good to us dead." And I think Layla took that to heart. But Layla has never been the kind of person to shy away from a challenge, especially if someone eggs her on. So Layla may take a calculated risk, or maybe would throw herself into harm's way if it meant trying to make us proud instead of doing maybe what she should do, like pull back or regroup or find others. So Amaris is trying to temper that with, hey, here's a flare gun. You trusted her with this? You're kind of walking that back, talking like that? She's just scared. Amaris is just scared for her. She's worked with Amelia a lot more before than she's worked with Layla. She does trust Layla. It's just a fear she has. Amaris just cares. And she will. She will thoroughly trust her. She's seen how Layla reacts to people who talk like that. That's why she wasn't vocal about it. And that's why she was giving her chance. If Layla heard her say that, it would hurt her feelings. Yeah, it would. It absolutely would. That's why Amaris isn't saying it. That's why she said, 9 times out of 10, I'd say no, but I want to trust you. And even when Amelia was like, try to find someone, she said, I can't do that. Amaris didn't back her up on that. She's just scared. This is the first time she's operating with Layla, and Amaris is a leader. And Layla has trusted a lot within her. It's just a fear she has. It's kind of like, I don't know. what's the term? It's like she has full confidence, but she's still afraid because she knows Layla. Or at least she knows how she was. Not saying she's still like that now. You know, everything's kind of been building up to this moment. It's why Amaris didn't beat on her for the training either. Like, people were like, oh, how is that helping Layla? How's that helping Layla? Amaris just looked down at her and said, you good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. She's trying. I hope it is there that she is trying. So to talk to another ranger about it, well, she wants to vent her concerns, you know? Amelia has been just as integral in the training of Layla as Amaris has. I think if anybody deserves to hear it, it would be Amelia. Amelia has been, I'd say, one of the founders with Amaris. She's like one of the first people that Amaris was looking at next to Layla and was like, I want you to be here with me. I'd say it'd be different if she told it to like Jasmine or Jade even. Jade who was there, or Elamir. She's just scared for her, that's all. She's scared for Layla, just as she would be scared for anyone. Just with Layla, it's her first time. But Amaris wasn't lying. Layla did impress her. Like, I do see what you're saying though. Like how it could seem like a little backhanded. How much sleep is Amaris gonna get? She'll sleep. Don't suit her up in her armor and use her like a battering ram. I mean, she has antlers for it though. Could be good. Look, if it helps at all, Amaris was coming from the perspective of someone who is just scared for her in a way that a friend would be concerned for a friend doing something dangerous. Remember, something else. Amaris failed Snowbell twice. Amaris wasn't good enough to help Snowbell twice. And it's been growing on her, but she's kind of seeing Layla like a sister too. She's just scared. And let's be real, Layla sometimes is impulsive. The woman who eats glass. I am excited though to see like how she does. I am excited for it. Because if she's proven right, it'll be huge. That'd be huge. She'd be like, said is. You don't want to see Layla's trust be betrayed. She really looks up to Amaris, and let's be real, the first person who didn't baby her and looks at her as an equal. Yeah. Layla... I mean, I don't need to reiterate this to you, but Layla, for the longest time, has really just been looking for that opportunity to see herself, like, as an equal, or to be seen as an equal. So, she was genuinely, her and Amelia were the first people that she was like, yeah, I trust you. And the only reason Amaris talked to Amelia is because of Amelia's hand in helping to have trained her. Definitely most excited to see how Layla does. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm really hopeful. She could prove to be a very capable, swift asset. Mm-hmm. And another thing, Amaris would be the first person to say, Amaris being a key component for his growth is pretty fun to watch. I've loved this interaction with Kanta. I was worried for a little bit that due to a real life situation that things would be kind of spiraled out for Kanta, but they were able to get that corrected. So, like they're able to be with us, and it makes me happy. It's so nice. I'm so thankful to Kanta for allowing me to kind of have this interaction with Layla. And it's going to be a big mission. It's going to be a really big mission. This has been kind of an arc that's been on and off for about a year. Kanta's a good bean. Yeah. Kanta's great. We love Kanta. Alright, let's go back to town. See what's going on. I probably could have swapped to Azrael a little bit and talk to Viora. Kanta is Layla. Yeah. Kanta Stories is I think they stream too. I don't know if they only recently started streaming again, but they do stream. They do stream Layla POV. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Catbuck. You done licking arsenic?
Have you seen? Yes, I'm done. Anyway, there was an incident, so I'm just trying to look for. Have you seen anyone like weird come by? I don't know how. We didn't see who was, but like anything that just doesn't look right running out here.
No one came over towards the Nockmar Canyon area.
Okay. Someone over in the training grounds threw blood. There was like a crash of glass, and then there was a bunch of blood. Yeah, there was like a big vial of, I don't know, a big thing just fell from the sky, and then Eva freaked out because she was going off about blood, and then people started emergency moving her away. So we're trying to figure out who did it.
I haven't seen anybody go to Nockmar, so unless they ran out, went to the Azure Mizoa region, which is where those merchants came in from, or they went out the other route. I'm unfortunately not sure. I could keep an eye out here though.
Like, where would they get like a big thing of? It's either the merchants brought some in, or someone's carrying some for some weird reason. You guys don't carry blood, right? Over at the clinic?
Not in jars. At least not that I'd be aware of. And even then, I don't think we did. We didn't really.
Okay. I'll keep looking. I
wonder if maybe we can test the blood, see what kind it is.
My friend was in there, so I can't. You might be able to. Yeah, I took a small sample.
Would you like me to wait here?
It's got dirt in it.
See if anybody comes out.
No, I can patrol about. I'll see what I can find. But that's mixed with the dirt. That's all I could find. Before Ori clayed it up harder than it already was.
Gotcha.
So it might be bad by now.
my god. The dirtied blood from the arena that I'm only just now learning about, would I be able to recognize it, having been a doctor for a very long time with this town? If, like, it's any specific, like, type.
One moment.
Thank you, thank you. Truth be told, I was actually just waiting out by the Nockmar Canyon to see if that cult group was going to come parading in. That's why I was waiting over there.
I'm out here
Found it,
to make
followed,
sure
nice.
that nothing bad happens out here, and as well as figure out where, if that person ran out here, if you haven't seen anything, then maybe they went the other way. I should head out to the beach side, maybe.
The Azure Mazoa is a really fast way. If they threw it over the walls of the
True,
arena, they would have had to... Oh. Thing 1 and thing 2 over there.
Maybe they're gonna go check that area. I'll go meet up with them, see if they got something.
I'll wait here. Yeah, I don't know when she started streaming. I know she didn't for a bit, but I think she restarted. I don't know when she restarted, though. Alright.
Question for you.
Yes.
Are you trying to identify, like, the source of the blood? Or
Like, was it Defleo? Is it human? Is it Dragonkin? Stuff like that. If there's any differences, or if there's, like, any identifying qualities with it.
From the file that was given to you, it's shattered, with most of its contents spilled out.
Oh.
Based on the remnants of that shape, it looks like it probably came from the clinic.
This is a clinic bottle.
I thought you said there wasn't anything big enough.
We normally don't. We normally didn't.
They're checking the cliffside right now to see if anything's there. I'm gonna let them do that. There's 2 of them. They don't need a third.
Right.
I'm gonna head Vale Beachside and check over there, see if anyone ran that way.
Go ahead. This is strange.
Okay, if there's... Okay, that's... Maybe... Should we check the clinic?
Yeah.
If it's from there?
Yeah.
I'll come check up with you once I go that way.
Got it. Ooh. What the fuck?
Can't breathe in water.
Hmm.
My armor and go to the tavern. Frankly, I need a drink.
Yeah, you and me both, guy. Ooh. Oh, she started last week? Hmm. Oh, lens. Ooh. Hi. Sorry. I re-requested for GM. Since we're here.
Give me one moment.
Take your time. Was it really last week that she started streaming again? I thought it had been longer than that. Maybe I'm crazy. Really? Last Monday? Huh.
Sorry about that. How can I help you?
You're fine. Well, here we are. Two things. First things, looking for where the jar would have been taken from. I in character. She would likely know where it all is, or where it would have been taken
It
from.
would be wherever blood storage is, which I don't.
There's over.
This way.
Oh, hi. My God. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay. So the door.
Blood is stored in the balls.
wasn't
True.
locked. It just opened.
Morris?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where was that voice?
Upside room.
Over
Yeah.
Oh, can I come in?
Step aside from the door. Okay, you can come in, but stand in the corner really quick. I need to check something. So like, yeah, right there. All right.
Okay.
God. If there is God here still, going to use her magic to see if she can pull up any prints.
Okay, stand by one moment.
This is actually really fucking cool. I don't think I saw this place. Jeez.
Right there is a single footprint.
Any identifying qualities?
It looks like a shoe with a heel.
Big foot, small foot.
A smaller size foot.
Comparing the heeled shoe over there with this one.
It could be a match.
You weren't in here, were you?
Mm-mm.
Did you
I was earlier today because I was helping out with some stuff, but
can I ask you to stand right next to this part right here? Just gonna highlight.
yeah.
Gonna highlight the print. All right. Gods, do we have a match?
Yeah, it looks like a match. It's pretty close.
All right. I'm gonna assume it wasn't you then. Otherwise,
Just-
nothing.
there's generally there.
Otherwise, nothing. I assume on the wood.
Aside
You
from
guys
that
have a way
one
you
single
organize
footprint,
these?
there's no other footprints.
Maybe I can see if maybe things were switched around or something.
Can you check the door and see if it was picked?
Okay, yeah.
Now, what blood was supposed to have been here? Unless it was just.
It looks like the humanoid blood source. It looks like.
Hmm. Anything with the door?
Hold on, I'm testing to see if the inner has changed at all.
Got it.
Because there's two ways you could do it. It's definitely not a physical lockpick, from what I can tell. There's no damage. There's no nothing like that.
Seems like someone shadow walked in here.
And as far as I can tell, magic. No, I don't think it was picked. But I don't know.
Who the fuck is breaking into the clinic? It's just a jar of humanoid blood that was taken, but still. So they came in here, grabbed a jar, went over towards the arena, lobbed it over. Someone with shadow walk by the sounds of it. Unfortunately, my magic is incapable of piercing through that kind of. Alright, we'll step out and we'll lock the door. I'll have to leave a note for Snowbell. Hmm?
It's missing. Just so they know, there's 4 bottles of blood missing. That whole diamond is missing.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just double checking.
Wait, the whole
There's 4
diamond?
missing.
Oh! Oh, fuck!
I wasn't sure if there was like, okay.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh god. Okay.
Because
we
while I
found-
was looking at it, while you were looking at the boot, they told me that, so I was double checking.
I'll have to grab it from Snowbell's office.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything more that I can like, other than keeping an eye out in the woods for something? I guess. I could go ask the merchants if they've seen anything.
That wouldn't be bad if you could go around and poke about. Whoever did it magically and wanted themselves to be concealed. So.
Okay. I'll go ask and check.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna let Ava know.
And last bit.
Miss Ava.
Sorry, I'm just passing on the message Ayla said.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to cafe, sure, yeah.
Apologies. I'll keep it brief. I've been informed as to the situation that occurred in the arena. I just did a brief inspection of the clinic myself and found that 4 total bottles were missing. Whoever did it, as well, utilized magic to conceal their movements. There were no traces within the clinic. So if one was smashed, expect 3 more.
Right.
Interesting. Interesting. I hope I didn't misunderstand and that these cultist guys were supposed to show up.
There's a few people in there right now. Oh, that's out of the lab.
Maybe we'll swap to Azrael for the night. You alright? Oh. Apologies, didn't see you there.
It's alright.
You okay? Oh.
Yeah, sorry. This rune is taking so long.
Did I just see something?
Hi. I'm just saying. She's just. No. It's not your fault. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Oh, Jasmine. Everything alright?
Yes, everything's good, just kind of, I don't know, meandering might be a bit too loose, patrolling might be a bit too heavy.
You are existing. You are around.
That's true, I do exist, I think.
We all exist. Therefore, we are. Maybe we'll swap to Azrael.
Straven?
I don't want to,
I'm gonna shut the door now.
Ooh.
Did
Already?
You patrol.
I mean, thought we were going to
They're having a moment, so I don't want to take them out of their RP moment, though. I'm sorry?
I like your glow in the dark eyes. Look, it's a good look.
Thank you. You should see my mask. My glow-in-the-dark eyes. Surprised Jasmine isn't glowing.
Did you happen to catch what they might have looked like in any way, or just there was someone on a roof just being weird? Because I mean, that just means I have to keep an eye out.
I didn't
if they
see any
return to
wings.
get on the roof. Okay.
They had short hair.
Detect these nuts!
Oh my fucking god. I was wondering what was happening. I thought you were having a moment. There you go, Morcane. There you go. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, are you okay?
Oh, you ain't no goddamn snitch.
You good,
Yeah, I'm okay.
Detect these nuts. That's so fucked up.
Oh no. Hey.
Oh god.
Mr. Morris.
Oh, hey.
I just want to say I wish you well, and I thank you and Miss Violet for
Wait.
everything that you have done.
Are you leaving?
I'm going home. Yes.
Oh, I'll miss you.
I'm just concerned as to what the fuck.
Feel free to stop by at the Jade Valley. We got my family has a bookstore there. Erlington's Ernest. You'll find.
Things are getting dangerous around there, Earl. Please be safe. Things are getting really nasty.
On the Jade Valley?
We believe that the cultists that were maneuvering to the Vale may be popping up and maneuvering in the mountains nearby the Jade Valley.
I'm not saying I'm not. Oh, okay.
Please just be careful.
Well, now.
I'm heading off to bed, so you guys take
I will. I promise.
At least.
I'll miss
now
you.
it stands more reason to go.
I'll be there for the night.
I very much appreciate company. I would miss it as well. Hey,
be safe.
You have a lovely evening tomorrow.
I think the gate on that end is closed. You may have to go to the mountains.
I'll be traveling with the caravan.
Oh. I see.
Who has the keys? You have the keys, right?
I'll be leaving with them in tomorrow.
Got one key.
I see.
I have one, two.
I just want to make sure I got my affairs in order.
Alright, we all have our rooms.
Understandable. Be careful.
No, yeah.
Oh, Earl. That makes me so sad.
Alright.
Oh.
I think.
Geared up? Is everything okay?
Getting used to the weight tomorrow.
Got it.
I've had to use it for a while.
That's
Are we leaving
understandable.
in the first thing in the morning, Amaris? Or are we leaving tonight? Because I don't necessarily
First thing in the morning.
trust the word of that. Personally, I'd rather we go now. Not when that other individual is expecting it.
Well, it's already too late for us to try to run around and muster everyone, and I think a lot of people are in various conditions of readiness to go.
True.
I do see the merit, but can't do it, unfortunately. Oh, Earl. Holy shit, he's zooming. What's that gaggle doing? Oh god, that scares the shit out of me every time.
What?
Yeah.
The fucking doors.
Oh, I see.
I hate that.
It's fine.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I know you were talking about the moving and shaking stuff earlier. Don't know if you got the chance to see the earlier part of the stream, but oh. I had to fucking public speak. I hate that.
I put it lightly.
Yeah.
But not many people like to do it. And now that the gate's closed, if there is going to be an issue, they're going to come from here. Probably. Damn it. Oh, Earl. Earl was one of the reasons why we actually were able to leave Aaron, the continent. Because Earl had something happen to him, and he ended up in Suna. Evening.
Fancy meeting you around here.
Oh, this is my third time coming out here at this point.
There's nothing that I saw, at least.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be too late, but if they are going to come, they've shut the gates, so they're probably going to come from this route.
Should I still go out on the mission and track them down, see if there's anything new to gain?
Maybe.
I've talked to Eva, Otto, a couple of people, so they at least know that I am willing to go out.
On one hand, I'm torn because I feel like they're going to pop up here. But I also don't want to bank the chance on it because it is late. So, yeah, if you think it wise, but just remember, it's going to be a long night.
I have put my body through worst.
Alright.
I'm going to be going on the mission regardless tomorrow, so better to spare some headache later and just kind of see what we're going to be facing against.
Alright.
Right, I'm going to talk to Eva. I need a musket.
Alright. Do your thing. I'm going to keep an eye on for a second, then I'll be back in. All the gates are closed. I already mentioned that. What? Wait, what? Am I dumb? Hello? Board? Oh, okay. I guess I'm just bad at walking up boards. I wonder. It's technically trespassing, but I'm doing my job for the betterment of the town. I don't know who lives up here, actually. Excuse me. Let me chat. Excuse me, chat. Never been here before? Yeah, this house has actually been here for a while, but I don't know if anybody's actually ever claimed it or lived there. I don't know if they're part of the homeowners association. I'm gonna run down. We're actually gonna post up down here. hold on. No. Thumbnail photo. Alright, let's just head back to town. I don't know. I think it might be a wash. I think maybe the person who was supposed to come to town was the guy in the morning. I don't know if it was actually supposed to be like people or like monsters, because I think it's actually getting close to the time where the GMs are off the clock. So I think maybe the guy that they brought in the morning was supposed to be the visitor, quote unquote. And then the merchants were obviously the merchants. So, but he did say they wanted a few people from the old group. So I don't know. I'm like torn. I don't know if maybe they adjusted fire and we're like, oh shit, these people are like talking all sorts of stuff. Maybe we should bring in a guy and just have him speak for a little bit. Oh. Bottom.
Thanks, Amaris. Appreciated that. Look, we look up the definition of bottom in the Leaf Side dictionary, and it just has a cliff notes. So
That's what I fucking come back to hear from them.
To be fair, I started it.
Good wet clay slaps.
Why? What did I do?
You started this.
We just had revelations.
What?
I'm gonna strangle them.
Sure. No, don't strangle them. I want to hear this. What? Say it.
No, I need no. No, we just had a revelation.
Say it.
So I just simply said that if we looked up the word bottom in the Leafside dictionary, it just says at the bottom, it says, see also Sylvie. And then she just goes, only for you. I just said,
she admitted.
You confirm you're a bottom.
She admitted.
I'm going to throw myself in the ocean.
Bye, Ori, I love you.
That's illegal. Ori, that's illegal.
We know.
Ori, I command you to stay.
Oh.
What the fuck? You ain't got that power. It's not on your sheet.
Ori, I command thee to stay.
I'm going quick enough.
Yeah, it was worth a try. Where the hell is everyone?
In the tavern, probably.
Oh, look at them in the tavern. Getting drunk. While they were busy partying and having drinks, I studied the gun.
Yeah, totally.
I did. Look, I got one right here.
I can see that,
Yeah. Want to know what's even better? Second gun.
Two guns. Oh my god.
That didn't happen.
Totally. Are we having a nice moment? And now you're gone.
Don't give me that.
What was that?
You're welcome. I'm glad I helped that moment, because it made you admit it.
Yeah, thanks. Great. Shut up. Oh, hi, hun. Oh, no.
Gay. Fucking gay.
Grab.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
What?
And?
What?
And?
What do you mean, and?
And?
I'm lost.
The
What do you
point
mean,
being
and?
what?
What? Point of being what? I'm actually lost. What?
What's your point about me being gay?
I would never.
Yeah, never.
Yeah, never. As I point to the ring on
Says
my
the one
finger.
who yeah, I was gonna say says the one who's currently engaged.
Yeah, well, she's not here right now, so it doesn't count.
Oh, so that means you're single. Okay, come here,
Whoa,
Amaris.
whoa,
Let's
whoa,
go on a
whoa,
date.
whoa, 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 whoa! Look, you're very pretty, but I am committed.
Nothing.
What is happening?
Horrible, no good, downright bad conversation.
Hey, look, Layla.
No, Layla is over there though.
Don't tell her. Pussy tonight.
I beg your fucking what?
What?
Is this just how Leafside gets late at night? This has been like 3 awful conversations.
Getting any?
What?
This is every night. This is every night.
Good behavior today. I don't know what you're talking about. I deserve.
Oh, so you get to be the good cat then. You get the good cat.
I get the good cat. Wait, what's the good cat? Shut up, spirit.
You just take the word bussy and you change and you flip
I'm
the first letter
gonna
over.
fucking like go somewhere. No, Ori, now. Oh my fucking god, Ori! If you jump into the lake, I'm coming with you.
No, you're going to the lake?
No, like.
So I couldn't.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see.
He will die.
I will.
No, I want to see. What?
Wait, hold on. Where's Layla?
You can't die if you're practicing.
Layla, your rizzing skills are needed.
There she goes. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Oh no. Oh no, I killed him.
I've been around blue.
You've been around, but yes.
I've been around.
You doing okay?
Always.
Miss seeing you, you know.
Well, I would recommend not.
Oh, how long have we known each other for?
I don't know. I've
It's been a while.
been in Leafside for I don't know how long. Like what, 10 months? I don't know.
Look,
Time.
we've known each other for a while. You know that's not going to be the case.
Okay, well, you have fun with that. One of the last members of the
If you're
Wardens Guild.
jingling around the armory, don't worry.
What? What the fuck is everyone on? There's people. Yeah, what's up?
How are you in terms of molding clay with your magic?
Molding? I can. Well,
Yeah.
mine is mostly like finding shapes and things. I can't really like move earth.
Gotcha. Mine then. I was gonna ask if you would help with molding a cast for me, but if that's not
Oh.
your thing, then no way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I could try to get you a normal cast. I was still head physician.
That's fine. Not a worries. Not a worries. I do appreciate it nonetheless.
What kind of cast do you need? What happened?
I'm casting I need to cast on a hilt and a barrel.
Where are we going?
On a hilt
Oh.
and a barrel.
What the fuck are people doing tonight? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, you're trying to make like a mold or something.
Yeah, a mold itself.
I mean, we could do it by hand if you want.
If you're able, well, if that's the case, I'm just gonna probably talk to Monday about it since we can both work on it. But I do appreciate it nonetheless.
Okay, no worries.
Actually, come think of it, have you made that gun yourself?
Yeah, I think I bought it first, but I've been keeping upkeep with it for years. That and my pistols. But I am in need of an update. Pretty bad.
I'll give you I'll reach out if anything. It's gonna probably be me on Monday because this regards gunsmithing. But if we could actually use an extra hand, I wouldn't mind.
I can do a bit. I
appreciate
just haven't actually used the forge here. But I can help.
Have you practiced with this, by the way?
It's a carbine, so it's just a smaller version of mine. But I mean, I could shoot it a little bit.
Give a little practice on it.
Yeah, sure. I'll fold over to the range and give it a few plinks if you want to come with.
Sure. I'm heading out here shortly, but I'll watch
are
a
you?
couple of shots before I go to bed.
Yeah, I'll do like
I'll
4.
watch a couple shots before I go to bed. Yeah.
Alright, first to see how this thing... Oh, what? What?
Yeah, because this, my opinion, shoot about here because this is a good range for how you're going to be hitting targets anyway.
When I practiced before, I was way up there shooting at that black target.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Not a bad idea.
Alright, let's take a look at this thing. I say it was high and right.
Mm-hmm.
High and right, so that means I need to drop it. Go low and left. That was too low and left.
Set our mass on the target, though.
Is that the auto
Dummy
gun or is
rounds.
that normal one?
Auto gun.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're not firing his ammunition, don't worry.
Nah, we're just using wax rounds at auto, non-enchanted wax
Care
rounds.
about the sound.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Right, sorry.
Spoke to Pierce, by the way.
Yeah, how'd that go? Oh, yeah.
Website.
Brace. Alright.
But definitely a marksman with your salt.
I appreciate it. Doing my best. I definitely need a bit of an update, though. This poor old thing is really old. Good
Who
rap,
knows, maybe
but
after mission we'll get to crafting.
I definitely appreciate it. Alright, brace.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Too high. There we go.
Let me give it a crack as well.
Alright. I'll shoulder mine. Damn! Yeah, I should look at getting one of those.
I'm a little...
Oh, there you go. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm. Let's go one. Oof, a little bit too quick on the draw.
Hey, given the typically close nature that we have to be in to fire these things, that's pretty good for as far out as you are.
Yeah.
She good?
I think for this one, it's more of a... I don't have to worry about being too far away when I use this, but definitely keep a moderate distance.
Get the spirit out of my head. It won't stop hooing at me. It won't fucking stop hooing at me. Get this fucking thing out of my head. It's a stupid owl. No, 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 don't you start to. Don't you start to. Do it.
No. What's wrong with owls? I love owls. They're great.
It's stuck in my head and it just keeps asking who. I can't.
But that's what they do.
No,
they're
not
owls.
why. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, what?
Get out.
It's not an owl if they're asking why. Owls don't ask why, they ask who.
It was who, and it was a fucking spirit that just keeps going who, and it keeps going who.
Did
and then
Ori do
finally,
this to
when
you?
I got mad and.
Who are they?
This is what I get for talking about something that made him cry, I guess.
Well, you see, an owl saying
Well, I'm
why
gonna
is
go to
already
bed.
strange,
Y'all
but
have fun unpacking that.
but when the owl says what,
One bullet, please. One bullet. Can't believe this. Can't
sorry,
escape it.
sorry, we don't want you dead, unfortunately.
Oh, what? Please.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go smash my head into a wall several more times.
Please don't die. Please,
Have you done
please,
anything
please
else,
don't
Al?
die. Unfortunately not yet. I did let Ava know about the other three that were missing, so she can keep an eye out. Oh, it's one of the merchants.
I'll keep an eye out as well. Yeah, one of the merchants. Merchant! I did ask them. They said there was one person hopping around on the roofs, a feminine feature, but it was the cafe specifically that they lurked about.
Mm.
They didn't see him go in.
I see.
What's up?
There
Oh,
was an incident here
yeah.
earlier, so...
Someone stole 4 jars of blood from the clinic. And threw one of them in here.
It was while, what was it,
I heard about that
Jasmine and Eva
yesterday.
were fighting.
Apologies for interrupting.
Oh. What's up?
I was told the carts were being kept somewhere around here. I don't suppose you might be able to point me to where?
The what?
Merchant carts.
Oh. That,
Well, if they
that
are
is
here,
an
they would
excellent
be
question.
visible, I'm pretty sure.
Or unless they, for some reason, put them behind the wall over there, which does not seem like a very smart thing to do.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a smart idea.
I'll I apologize.
You're fine.
That is warped. Warped.
Place that logically makes sense to me would be other side of the town hall, because that's a bit more open and has actual stables, or just
Yeah, that'd
past
do
the wall.
It might have just been a couple of merchants being a bit dull.
Normally,
They
most
said by the
merchants keep
sparring
their
arena,
stuff
so I
by
figured.
their, by the spa.
I mean, there at least used to be an archery range over there.
Oh, is this your stuff? Or is this amongst your stuff?
Nope.
Oh.
Looks like construction work.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's probably around the side or something.
I apologize. I'm not
So
one of the
there were
merchant
stables
types.
behind me?
Oh, stables. Yeah, this way.
No worries.
Oh, wide mask and all that.
Construction work going on here.
Yeah, this is supposed to be the Hunter's Lodge eventually.
Interesting.
This is the stables.
Oh, fuck no. As they put him somewhere.
Um,
We'll find him later in the night.
I apologize. At least you guys are heading out in the morning, right?
We'll be leaving first light.
Alright. Well,
Ending up the Knockbar, but
well, be safe, please.
heard about some chimera, some kind of creatures, intelligent.
Some, well, intelligent is, not to belittle them, a bit of a loose term. But, yes, very
They
powerful.
can use a sword and they can run.
Yeah. I guess baseline then. Getting smarter. Yeah, flesh-welded creatures, mismatched body parts, grafted into one body, very tall, powerful, erratic.
Disgusting.
Absolutely.
I think Tell, they said their name was, said there was some kind of trying to kill superior spirits. The fuck are they trying to do?
Killing, I think, is a bit of an extreme word for what they used. They used the term...
whatever.
Well, what they specifically said, they were trying to not kill them, but to check their power, or check their influence in the world. I didn't miss him, he's right here.
Tell you what, the ancient dragons tried it. And look where that led them.
Yeah. Well, you know how people are when person's scorned, when what they're willing to do.
Foolish. Anyway, you seem like the hunter type. You've been up against these creatures before.
Oh, they're getting worse and worse, unfortunately. It's been about a year and some months in the making, but they're getting stronger, getting worse, so please be careful. And look after Earl. I know he's going to be going along with you guys. Recommendations. If faced with them...
I think I heard fire was good.
Yeah. Fire's good. I think lightning's good too. I'd say fire, lightning, if you can. They do bleed. They will die. But they will be a brutish match. So I'd say if you can get somewhere safe, get there. But if you must fight them, then be ready.
Some of them are pretty strong, so brace for impact.
They vary in size, stature, and capabilities, but the ones that we've been seeing around here, tall forearms.
Right. Thank you for the warning. Appreciate it.
Of course. Oh, man. I hope you enjoy the time in the town, at least.
Thank you. Hopefully, leave early. Spirits willing, we'll be able to get to the damn Jade Valley. Take care.
You as well. Oh.
Okay, so I have to go like right now. I have no idea. There is at least not a visual representation of it, so out of character I would just ping Gems to ask if it's
It is a knife wrapped around its tentacles. It is trying to commit violence against you, but it is failing.
Please don't.
Yeah, don't worry. Let's just say, like, oh, I found the cards. I just wanted to check them out. Sure.
Please don't. I'm friend, not foe. No stab. Please don't. Please don't. Alright. Please don't stab it. It's trying to stab me.
It is a knife.
Please don't stab me or other people here in the town.
So just wrapped around it.
It hurt. It hurt. Right here, I'll let go. So please don't. Please don't. Protect yourself with it. If people want to hurt you, you poke them with it. But
it is now trying to stab itself.
No. Don't poke yourself. Don't poke people. If someone wants to hurt you, poke them. But don't poke yourself. Don't poke others, okay?
Reach in, grab the dagger off it. No.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the right thing to do.
Okay, I gotta go like 2 minutes ago, so real
Why?
quick.
Wait, what's going on?
I was told exactly 10 minutes ago, probably 12 or 13 for not important meeting. So, apparently Pierce was the correct person to speak to about the rune.
Okay.
It's like a bowstring of some sort from Eerie.
Some kind of spirit?
Which makes sense why the bear was big at least, but the wolf wasn't though, so...
Spirits can be physical, so...
It's interesting that someone from Eerie is putting these on animals and just leaving them.
What?
Letting them go back out in the wild.
Okay. Alright, we'll keep that in mind then. Thank
Pretty
you.
sure that's it. Yeah. Gonna go talk with Layla now, finally.
Thank you.
You want to find where they got it from?
Yeah, appreciate it. Oh god. Let's take a look. See who they stole it off of.
Take care.
You as well. Be safe. Oh god. Oh, dork.
Someone's
Something.
trying to get down. I don't think they heard me though. I'm gonna help him.
Do you know who?
I did see the lady, the one Otto fought.
Oh, Jade. She's been bouncing around the whole time.
Yes.
She'll be okay.
Apparently she's
You feel cold in the back of your neck.
Whoa. Ah! Ah!
And I must know about
What the fuck?
Hi.
I thought you were supposed to be sleeping. You little shitheel.
I woke up.
Air jail. Air jail. Air jail. No. 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 Fine.
You put me in the.
I planted you. Congratulations. Nope, there's your new home.
Get me out. Get me out.
Only good plants get taken out from their punishment in the planting pile. Do you think she's been a good plant? What did you say, Miss Amelia? Oh, fine. Holy shit, that was menacing as fuck.
Thank you.
I returned to the bushes.
It's okay. You should have seen him creep up on you. That was the most menacing thing I've seen. Oh, it's awful. You doing alright? You seem troubled by something.
Yeah, I'm just a little tired, is all. Alright, just taking a walk.
Well, be safe. I don't know if that group is still supposed to be coming here tonight.
Never mind, your pussy.
Oh, that group.
It's pretty late, so...
It's not me they're trying to bother, so...
No. No.
Either way.
Fuck you two doing? Take care of yourself, Miss Amelia.
Don't fucking put your feet in my face. It's fucking disgusting.
What the fuck did you just say?
She was kicking me in the face.
I kicked him.
Okay. I don't know why. I thought I heard the word like something human come out of your mouth. I was gonna say I'm gonna put you in the ocean.
What?
Do you mind if I go and see Lens? I want just...
Sure. Do you know how to do physical therapy stuff? I can teach you.
You the leg movement thing?
Yeah.
I've got it, but thank you.
Right. It sounded like a truck.
What the fuck?
I hit you that hard.
Yeah, but now.
Oh my god.
I think the clinic's...
You'll never find me.
Oh fuck, Snowball.
Oh, I saw where she went.
I think it's a teleport point between the two.
Fuck, Snowball.
What?
I bonked you.
Something important. Someone using Shadow Walk stole 4 vials of blood from the clinic. Don't know who.
What?
I hate you.
I know.
If I find them. Ooh, if I find them.
This is why I don't let anyone have my blood.
What? Did I miss
Fuck!
Is there any like trace?
I checked for footprints. I saw one that was from Chelsea, but I don't know if she did it or not. There was nothing else. There was only one footprint. It was hers on the ice. But she claims she didn't do it, so I don't know. But yeah, 4 vials of blood were taken from the clinic, and one was thrown into the arena and smashed.
Yeah, it was to trigger Ava.
Yeah. So there's 3 others out there still.
We need those for people.
You're preaching to the choir. I don't know who took them.
I was gonna say, we're not the ones who took it.
I know, I'm just...
I know. Especially soon.
We need to find them.
Good luck with that. How do you can track 3 vials of blood?
See who smells funny.
Good luck with that. It's not gonna necessarily seep through the vials.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke. Ooh. I didn't know I could slide through that. Hello.
and stairs are a little better than jumping through the railing.
Ah, you know, I just had to exercise today. You know, abs.
I could fit through that.
You'd fit through this?
I was one of the.
Yeah, I'm fucking made of clay. I don't know what you.
When they initially opened them.
Well, of course you could. If you're.
I sure hope they're.
I wasn't around very frequently.
Line myself up nicely for this.
Quick, someone get a torch.
One of my old friends.
Amaris the woodtracker. Hey, Amaris is betrothed to a woman.
I'm going to take a while to get. I was there when all this chimera stuff started.
You're such a goober.
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody told you that recently?
I think I'm getting. Yeah.
How long do you think Sylvia would be able to
Yeah.
walk then?
But I feel like
BS.
those.
BS. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Where's Chelsea? She's not allowed back there. If there's a footprint that's hers, she wasn't allowed back there in the beginning.
That's fair.
I don't know where she is now.
No one else than the people who work at the clinic have a way to open that door.
Okay, how many people here have the ability to traverse under shadows? Curse. Chelsea. Lily. Lily.
I don't think it was Lily.
But Lily works at the clinic. I don't think it was her. Doesn't
Probably not
care
unless she was
about
ordered to.
Come on.
I did check though
There's
the
one
print.
footprint.
Well, yes, there was only one footprint and it was on the ice and it was a direct match to hers. But she said she had been in there earlier. She didn't specify why, but she's actually the one who
So
came and
someone
alerted
was
me.
moving.
Well, she's the one who came to alert
someone
me
was
that it
moving.
happened.
Well,
in the
she
first
has
place.
to specify why, because she's not allowed back there.
Then I don't know where she is.
I've been told in Bargast, but
I saw her a while ago, but not recently. Okay, so.
trying to look into things.
Okay.
Also, my people disappearing every time I press.
So whoever has the ability to, you know, shift like that, we need to figure it out. But also, Eva's here. Should probably tell her.
I told her.
Oh, okay.
That's all. That's all I needed to know.
I mean, I've made my
That's concerning, though.
place pretty
Agreed.
clear amongst you lot, so.
She was also
Then,
talking about killing this bird as well again.
Hey, where the fuck did
Something's going on.
where the fuck did Snowball go?
Hi.
Let's have a seat. Well, we're gonna sit down over here and watch the entrance. Ooh. Ooh. Let's take a look at the time. Hey, I don't know how much is planned. We'll probably hang out for a little bit longer. If I was to take a stab, I think they're gonna stop. I think they're gonna stop with DM activities in 20 minutes, give or take. So I'm not gonna hold my breath for them doing stuff. Ooh. Ah, okay. Ugh. Let's get back up. Let's do one last check. See if there's anything else out there. We'll do one look. We'll do one check and then probably come on back for a little bit. Ooh. Oh no. My hand. Fuck. Ow, go back to my hand. Track. Okay, there we go. Fuck. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem to be much, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it was probably just the guy who came in today that was our supposed guest. So... Hello.
Hello.
Just taking a peek. I figured if there was going to be any activity from that group today, they would have come through the Nockmar region, but haven't seen anything. So I'm assuming that the individual named Time who showed up today was maybe our guest in question.
Maybe.
Was there a group of other individuals that came through? Anyone else?
Not that I've seen. There was somebody who did who did rob the clinic though. Someone stole 4 vials of blood and smashed one to agitate Ava.
Interesting. So they knew about Ava being a vampire.
So.
Right.
Got
a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Say you had malicious intent for people.
Right.
Okay. Do you want to talk some more?
Gain their trust. Whatever's fine. What's the best way to make them trust you?
How much time do I have?
Much as you need.
Embed myself within them. Behave like one of them.
Right. Okay.
I would say if there's something specific I'm doing, attempt to embed myself within a region or position close to what I would be best to sabotage them with. In my case, as a huntress or as a doctor. So some kind of clinic work.
Right.
And I would probably wouldn't play my hand too early, but I would after I've probably earned their trust for a bit. Probably start doing subversive things, but also offer my hand in assistance.
Say they figure out that you're doing subversive things, right? What would be your play then?
Is it like red-handed? Like they know it's me?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Run.
Mm-hmm.
And if running wasn't an option?
Bargain.
Run and bargain.
I mean, if they know it's me, and if it's really heinous and like my life is at risk, I'd probably try to find a way to weasel out at that time. I hopefully would have been embedded within the group for long enough to find something that I could still be of assistance with, or information that I could give in exchange for my life, or at least simple exile. Why, what's up? You're not suspecting me of something, are you?
No, just a hypothetical.
Well, it sounds like this hypothetical is born from something. Why? Something on your mind?
Oh yeah, lots of things on my mind.
Do you think,
I'm thinking about, moles. Right.
Well, there's definitely a few in the town.
Chimera cult?
Yep.
Oh, for sure. Why would they send a chimera if they want to learn things about us, right? Just send a person.
I think the chimera was... From what I've imagined, the chimera recipe is imperfect. So the one that came rampaging and stomping around just happened its way over. I don't think it was deliberately pointed and told to go to Leafside.
Makes sense. It'd be silly of them to just send the one, after all. Need a couple of dozen if they want to do any damage to this town.
Unless, I mean, sending a message maybe? I don't know, but...
Weird way to send a message.
No, I agree. And even the Even the flesh welder himself was saying that it's an imperfect process. So I don't know if he grafts them. Maybe they have some moments of lucidity. He arms them, but then as they go, the mind deteriorates at a level that it's just not ready for. Understandably so. And then it just divulges into a slobbering animal that just... Because it chased 2 people through Nockmar. It didn't just stumble its way through. It was chasing people, and they came through the Nockmar Canyon. That's how we bumped into it.
Right, he's hunting.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough, yeah. It's just if they... I'm worried about what they know about the town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do they know? Well, I guess they invited us over there, but... I don't know. To what extent were they expecting a force?
The individual has a familial relation to somebody else in the town.
Somebody who doesn't know. Or is this Flora and her brother?
It's Flora and her brother.
Right. But the flesh crafter isn't her brother, right? The flesh...
He's the one who is He's the one who's orchestrating it. There's the hoot, so... That means we're pretty much good for the night.
But that's not Flora's brother, right? That's a different person.
I don't actually know if he himself is performing the act, but I know that he is orchestrating it. I think he may play a part in it, but as far as, like, I take an arm off and I stick it to someone else, I think he actually had a surgeon there who was performing it.
Right, okay.
His hand is not unbloodied in this. I need to make that fully clear. I just don't know to what extent.
Right. That time person seemed to think he was part of some... Or it suggests that he was part of some, opposition? Maybe that opposition is just forming.
From the way I see it, from the way I'm interpreting it at least, there's 2 groups of people who have been wronged, if you will, by the spirits. But they're trying to go about things in different ways. Both groups seek to find a way to check the balance of power that the greater spirits have. One is more diplomatic. The other one grafts 3 people together into a giant monster of the club and sends them out to die. And I don't know the full details, but it seems like, from what I heard, Fawn was a part of the good group, but has been led astray by things of the bad group, which I think he's just a mouthpiece, spewing what some people in the greater cult, the greater Chimera cult, the cult of Gallo Rising specifically, is talking about.
Right. Fair enough. Well, let's hope that they don't have enough forces to send back to the town. Don't know how many of us will be left over here.
There should be a notice posted on the board where people have signed their name, so we can get an accurate look.
Yeah.
I think when I counted, there was roughly 20 to 25-ish people.
That's quite a few.
Well, given the stakes of everything, what could be at risk?
Fair enough. How many non-lethal options do you guys have at your disposal?
We have a few paralysis darts. We have the rifle that Otto has. I am going to be getting 25 sleep-ish based musket rounds. I think it's a little strange, but bullets that put people to sleep. I'm still shooting someone, but you know.
Yeah. Just gotta hope that the Chimera bodies can sort of handle that a little more than the average person. Right, but nobody with some intrinsic ability to stop someone.
Maybe one, but I don't know offhand. I think there's one, but I don't know.
You're all gonna have a lot of trouble.
Look,
with this non-lethal thing.
I'll be honest, I have sympathies for the Chimera. Some. There are those who willingly are giving their bodies to this production. But I don't know. How do I say this? How do I say this in a way that's like correct? It doesn't sound like I'm
If
just
they're trying to
disregarding
kill
it.
you, you should be able to defend yourself in an appropriate manner.
Mm-hmm.
If someone dies out there because they were trying to save the life of a chimera that may or may not be able to be saved, we don't know yet. Maybe pissed off. Like Flora, let's keep our expectations realistic here.
I plan to just let her do her thing with her brother. I'll be honest, we may have been able to save the one Chimera that we were dealing with, but I think it was...
Did you?
Well, it may have been my rounds that brought it low, but at the same time, this isn't just one twisted person anymore. This is a couple of people smashed into one body, forced to live that existence.
Even if you give them their souls back or whatever, who's to say that's a life worth living?
Now, of course, there's the argument of, oh, well, who are we to tell? But at the same time, I've been fighting Chimera for over a year. They're just getting stronger and stronger.
Harder to deal with. Yeah. Right. I might as well make my way back to the town. Oh.
Probably come with you. Might
Like
crash.
this.
Get some rest.
Yeah. Probably a good call. Esmeralda told me to hit up the tavern and have a drink, so I might do that.
I'll probably turn in for the night. I actually want to try to get some rest before we have to roll out tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you still living in the council building?
Yep, still in room 3.
Really? They haven't kicked you out yet?
Nope.
Surprising.
Why, do you want me out?
No, it's just a council room. I just sleep in my office, so... I figured the Viscount would... If I count, whatever the fuck, I figured he want that room.
Well, it's my room. I'm just kidding.
I guess so.
I mean, I guess I could come back out here. My tent's still out here, if I really wanted to.
Really?
Yeah.
There's other homes in the city, too. You don't want to live on top of the tower when all the political bullshit happens.
Yeah, yep, there's my tent.
Yeah. Right. Alright.
I'm sure there's some people using it by now, though, so yeah. I mean, maybe they'd let me go to the darkest room, or what was it? The tallest room in the tallest tower, or something like that.
Maybe. You know, I actually spent my night by the tree there, and there was nobody in that tent, so might not be anyone using it.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I think the door is shut, by the way.
I'll take the water route.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need to breathe.
Well, I do. Wet powder.
Fair enough.
Alright, guys.
Right.
We'll probably make our way back and wrap it up.
Gonna take a long way around. I mean, maybe they didn't close up the...
No,
Sally's in, she
fuck it. I'll
always
just,
gets the gates.
I'll just jump into the water.
Nice.
I also have a big poofy dress, so, you know.
Right. Not so great for swimming.
Oh my god, that one statue actually kind of freaked me out.
Yeah, I thought it was like a new thing, so I asked God about it, and they said it's always been here.
Huh.
That's concerning.
I guess so. Oh man. Alright, well it's been a while since I've done this.
Hello.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Oh. You know, it's a little scary knowing how close someone could be. Oh god, this is awful. Oh, hello. I'm not drowning, I promise. I could swim. I'm not drowning, I promise. I could swim. I was just being lazy and avoiding the gate, I'll be honest. Whew.
Oh, fair enough.
It is cold though. It is really fucking cold. Oh. Oh. Whew. Yeah, definitely going to bed after this one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man. Excuse me. I'm allergic to water. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. Oh my fucking god. I couldn't mute in time. I tried to that time. Sorry, chat. Whew. Let's go wrap up.
This sauce, I don't know what. I don't know.
I'm soaked to shit.
No?
I'm pissed the fuck off.
Oh, what's wrong? Oh, because I went swimming.
Get over here.
Okay.
You want my cloak? So you're not like freezing to death?
Oh,
Oh, that works better.
Aye. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, that works. Whew. Okay. Jeez.
Love being an aeromancer.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was being lazy. Saw the gate was closed, so I just jumped in the water. Swam across.
What?
I guess Tell doesn't like gay.
I guess not.
Damn.
Crazy. Can't believe it.
I asked Otto to help figure out a way to stop people with Shadow Step to go through entirely. I don't know who did it. I don't care who did it at this point. I just don't want it to happen in the future.
How many
Yeah.
people have Shadow Step in this town?
Enough for it to be a problem.
Yeah.
You, oh, that's great. Lily,
My tracking is becoming harder and harder to use in town.
Trio, yeah.
Ooh.
Need more people with big clunky boots that rattle whenever they walk around.
Oh, God, I mean, even if it's just normal shoes, I can pick up even the slightest traces, but Shadow Step eliminates it.
For me,
I
you'd at
don't
least
like
see
doing this
some
because,
puddles
like,
on the
I
ground.
would like to trust that people are not gonna fuck with the clinic when they're a part of this town. And they
How do
also
you know-
require the
Hired
clinic
me.
as much as anyone else.
You wanna go bed?
We could just throw in the possibility they were not a part of this town.
No, it had to have been not part of this town. The only other person I could think of that would have an actual trying to get out Eva is Otto. Because I know how Otto's been pushing her to try and get used to that new ability of hers. How course do you do so?
I
Well,
could
you
see it as
force
some
him to
kind
do
of
it.
experiment.
Exactly. But I don't know.
We
The
don't
only
know
other
the
thing
truth.
that we can think of, and the only other thing that we could think of is that, well, someone came into town, grabbed 4 vials.
How would they know that it was there?
Yeah, how they
That's
get
what
into
I'd
the
like to
lock,
know.
to the locked doors. All like 5 of them.
I mean, most shadow steps can
Bypass locked
go
doors.
through things.
Oh fuck. Well,
If
answers
you're
that question.
high skill enough. If you have high enough skill with it, you can just move through shadows.
They also would have had to have
Wasn't it
had a
not
problem with
too
Ava.
long ago wasn't it not too long ago where someone was sort of appearing out of nowhere and trying to stab people trying to get on the boat? Like
The invisible
a couple
person?
days ago. Yeah.
Oh, that invisible woman?
Yeah, but that would have left steps and the
And
door.
they would have needed to get through those doors.
Fair enough.
They can't, as far as I'm aware, they can't phase through shit. Unless they're invisible and also have a shadow step, which seems redundant.
If Amaris is saying that with the tracking there was only one footstep, right? Doesn't matter what it is. It was just one footstep.
Just one
In
step.
the entire place. Like, what else could it be?
And this isn't the first time I've dealt with a case of shadow step. There was a theft that happened in one of the houses. And when I went to investigate the scene, there were only 3 steps. And it was, let's say the object is here on the bench, right? It would have been as if they appeared, step, grab, turn, step, gone.
So, okay.
So I don't know if maybe stepping on, because it's an ice crystal in there, if stepping on it left a magic signature which let me see it, or what. But there was only 1 foot, and I asked her to put her foot right next to it, and it was an exact match.
She said she was in there because
Shit's
she
whack,
was
Lily.
helping. She was helping people.
Stuff's
Chelsea.
whack.
She was,
Yeah, Chelsea.
according to her, helping people who were injured, and there was no one else around to help. Travelers, apparently. Were there any travelers today?
We had some
That
merchants
came
stop
down
by.
and left? Did they leave?
No, they're staying in the tavern. They're leaving tomorrow.
She said that there were travelers and they left.
I was told by one of them that they're supposed to be leaving in the morning. Because Earl is going with them.
Maybe it was a misunderstanding then.
Were any of them hurt?
No.
Didn't look like it.
Well, then she's
I
lying.
heard them complaining about bandits on the road, but they didn't look like any of them were injured.
Chelsea also made mention that she seems to really, really detest the idea of having to either pay for things, like owing people money. When she was laid up in the clinic, she was like super beyond adamant to not have to pay something back. And I mean,
No one pays anything for the fucking cost of medical care.
I know. That's what I was trying to explain to them. I
And
don't
if
know.
she's pissed about if it is, or what is being pissed about paying for shit from a merchant have to do with stealing 4 fucking vials of blood, I don't get it.
Well, whoever it was, I don't know what Chelsea's opinion of. I don't know what
Cover-up story
Chelsea's.
either.
I don't know what Chelsea's opinion is of Ava, but I think it would have been somebody who was trying to provoke her, because they would have had to grab it, gone over, they threw it over the wall or off the wall of the arena and smashed it by her.
I would not be. I would not even be, like, angry right now if she just told me, yeah, I got the vials, I can get you the other 3. If it was her. Whoever the fuck it was. Right now I'm leaning towards her because the only footstep is hers. Or who else am I gonna lean towards? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense that in the story that isn't true. If the travelers were here and they weren't injured, then what was she doing in there?
The blood was normal
Isn't that
humanoid in
crazy?
nature as
Am
well.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Didn't someone get stabbed in the hand or something?
Today? I don't know.
Beck got stabbed in the hand, but it was treated like right out here. I saw.
Oh, well, that's not
So then
helpful.
no.
She's
You
Chelsea's.
wouldn't need 4 vials of blood.
Chelsea's a strange one. I don't get her. Like,
If it was for okay, I'm just going to start thinking, ruling out possibilities.
yeah, good.
If it was him, he would have only needed one.
I don't
I'm
think it
pretty
was
sure,
Otto.
unless-
Otto, even in his.
I know. I'm just crossing out possibilities. My thought process is currently maybe he did it as just an experiment or something because
He would have
was
told
testing
us.
her. Yes, that's kind of why we're crossing that out.
Yeah.
Can he even? I don't even think he can use shadow. Or like some. Can he use a shadow step or something like that?
Never seen him do it.
Not
Yeah.
sure. The only other people I can think of.
Trio,
Trio.
Don't think she was around.
No, and she also would have told us.
Erebos? I haven't seen Erebos.
Erebos was here today.
I've heard a couple of people mention that. Like, doesn't Chelsea share a body with another? Are we sure it wasn't the other one? I don't know how they work. I've never met the other one. I've never met Chelsea.
Alright, my stuff's dying, so I'm gonna wrap this up
Alright,
here
fair
and
enough.
go to bed. Or, well, hop off, not go to bed, hop off.
I love mysteries, but not when they involve actual like.
I
Not
seriously
our
don't
town.
want it to be her because it wouldn't be the first time that she fucks around in the clinic, and I don't want to.
Here. I know, right before we have to go out to North Acre in the morning. You still gonna be okay for that?
Yeah.
You alright?
The heck?
Bleh.
Is it gonna rain again?
Like we'll try to keep
Think
an
the
eye
rain's
out
coming.
on things, but we need to focus up.
Yeah,
for
raindrop just
now,
hit me in the nose.
Yeah.
There's the rain.
Oh boy. Yep. I was looking to retire for the evening. Want to come with you when I hang out here for a little bit?
Honey? Gaming.
Did you fall asleep?
Honey?
Uh-oh.
Jasmine.
She's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Maybe you can get them back with the jump scare earlier.
No.
Might wake them up. I don't know.
Jasmine.
You can fire a gun next to her.
I don't know if they're asleep or if they're just.
Oh.
Oh.
That works.
You okay, hon?
Go to bed.
Did you actually fall asleep?
Go to bed.
Come on, hon. I hope I didn't hurt your ears with that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Woke me up though.
Well, before that becomes me. Think I'm gonna retire for the evening. You gonna be alright? Wanna come swing by?
What?
Said I was about to go turn in for the evening. You wanna swing by? Wanna stay with me today? or just wanna hang out?
get rest for the shit.
I mean, I'm awake right now. I just woke up.
Okay.
My little one. Goodbye. Have a good night. See you both in the morning.
Good night.
Bye bye. Good night.
Probably be turning in tune then. Be safe tonight, okay?
Just gently touch your head.
It's extra worrying because Lens was on his own down there when that happened.
Yeah, he was.
Is Lens actually in a coma?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
What happened?
Overdid his
He
mana.
tested himself using mana.
Oh.
Drained his reserves and then tried to tap even further beyond and crashed himself.
Oh, that's great.
Like a fool.
Alright, see you in the morning.
Have a good night.
Let's go. Good night.
See you all tomorrow.
I don't know if ruining locks would work. Do they make barriers? I don't know.
I don't see why not. As long as it's something magical. Magic
The only-
begets magic and all that, right?
My only issue is that don't magical barriers need to have like a battery or something?
Yeah, I guess if it would be drawing from something, it'd have to be like a power source, like a mana source. But you can maybe have a crystal on like the other side of the door. Look, I'm gonna head in for the night, okay? Swing by if you want. Knock on the door. You have a good night, too.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Alright, guys. We'll wrap up here for the night and hop off. Oh. Good session. Oh, I'll just close this out here. I'll be on for a little bit still. I'll be on for a little bit. Well, once again, public speaking. The one of the big ends, or like one of the big bads of the Chimera cult, bringing them down, hopefully. Yes, so for those who aren't sure, there was a notice put out. They kind of do like a schedule thing for Wardens. And yeah, next week is labeled as the mission. So I'm probably going to touch base with the DMs and be like, hey, I don't want to tell you to do your job, but I'd recommend putting it out there. I wasn't able to see everybody who was involved or would have put their name down. So I'd recommend like having some kind of sign up system, see what's going on. So they can plan. Otherwise though, busy day for Amaris. Seems like it's always a busy day for this character. I'm still really looking to have an excuse to do more with Azrael. So I'll probably talk to Allie a little bit too, because I didn't want to interrupt her. I was thinking about swapping to Azrael tonight, but she Allie seemed to be doing something, and I did not want them to like feel like they had to change characters. So something trying to look out for them. So that being said, next time I'll be seeing you guys for Paradise Lost on Wednesday. Azrael will have her time. Just gotta get more time in with her. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. I'll be seeing you guys on Wednesday for PL though. Looking forward to it. Have a good night, guys.